when we last left off, our intrepid heroes went to the Ironvein hold, and while there found that the front doors were indeed sealed to all outsiders. They tried to play a game of telephone with the guards and the Thane inside, but that didn't work out so well. Radomir, the snake, is a little too persuasive for a poor guard to talk his way past in your stead, and so you were barred entrance from the front doors to the hold. However, this is a dwarf hold after all, and dwarves are known for many things, but perhaps most of all their tunneling, and a hold must have several ways in. The party was directed to speak to Foreman Marna, a dwarven miner with a tremendous chip on her shoulder, who, with a little convincing, was brought to realize that something was in fact deeply wrong inside, and so told the party about a secret passage leading into the Temple of Kandarn within the hold. The party went through the secret door, but immediately realized that there were enemies on the other side, cultists of Dehag who had desecrated the temple, and combat was joined. With a little cleverness, most of the party got in immediately through the passage, despite it trying to seal itself behind them. And thanks to Tarn relentlessly charging the Nagamander wizard over and over and over again, the party was able to dispatch their foes and shake a couple of corrupted priestesses out of their brainwashing. And that is where we pick up. We are in the Temple of Kandarn. You have sent the junior priestesses out, now that they've snapped out of it, to get the miners and the guards and everyone else to get the hell out of Dodge, because things might go badly in here. Stellana is busy now, reconsecrating the altar in Kandarn's name. The first acolyte who had led the corrupted priests is curled up into a ball and is sobbing to herself. And Szooth has appeared from the shadows of the secret passage, alerted to the shit going on by the fleeing priestesses. Luckily for you, the doors to the north leading into the holdfast were closed during this altercation. Kaya told you that Bishop Gunther, the head of the Candornite faith, has sequestered himself in the Great Forge, which is directly to the north. Fortunately, directly to the north through the main plaza of the keep. And there's really no way to get anywhere in the keep without going through there. And so, I turn it over to you. What do you do, my friends?
The way I see it, with two choices. We either use invisibility or Szooth's sneaking to try to contact Gunther without a fight, or we push on through with force of arms.
Whatever you think is the best.
Whatever.
Look, I mean, I know that you're asking the peanut gallery here, but at the same time, I think you've got the better hold of a tactical mind than us.
Well, I'd like every advantage, and a high priest would be a great one to call upon.
I'm always willing to try sneaking. I have confidence that if I am spotted, I will be able to run away fast enough.
And does anyone have... Cass, do you have invisibility?
Well, I have invisibility.
I
have something else.
Okay.
What?
Who said that?
Hi, I'm Cass. I was asked a question.
Oh, right.
I don't have invisibility, but I do have this. Dude. It's probably my most powerful spell. Lets me make a little duplicate. Definitely didn't learn it just for bedroom stuff, I promise.
Well, I have things that can be useful for resources. There are 2 scrolls here.
I keep saying I have invisibility. I can't make him invisible.
No, it's not that. It's we need to talk to him, like these scrolls of sending. I have 2.
Sending could work, sure.
Do we know enough about Gunther to actually contact him? I don't think Kaya is going to be much use.
So what do we
Well,
know about this Gunther?
Dwarven lore bear.
That doesn't tell me much of anything. I don't know if you've noticed.
I was
Dwarf
telling
Hold.
Savin. How much do I know?
Yeah, so you've definitely seen Gunther, probably met him a few times. He serves properly inside the main keep and the main temple, so have had ample opportunity for interaction. He's a typical dwarf in almost every respect. Is stoic, a bit on the grumpy side, bearded. Nothing outstanding there, but he is an honorable man. Neutral at heart, he would say. He's not one to jump to the innocent's defense, nor was he overly cruel and demanding. But his faith was ironclad. You've rarely met someone so zealous in their pursuit of artistic and craftsman's perfection than Gunther and the craftsmen working beneath him. They are, indeed, a large part of what made the Ironveins the clan they are.
Can you describe this great forge to me?
Yeah, it is a tremendous chamber, probably, let's see, 50 by almost 100 feet. It has a huge set of smelters down there, from which a set of Candronite runes basically superheat to almost magma-like proportions a part of the earth. There are a great many bellows, anvils, forges. Probably 50 or 60 craftsmen can work down there at once.
Okay. Does Stellana or the Acolyte know where its exact location is?
It is directly north, at the other end of the hold.
Would you say that it is within 500 feet of us?
Let us see. So let's measure from the doors, or where you could stand in the doors. Yes.
It would take a great deal of power from me, but I could bring someone to this great forge and back.
How much power would you still be able to fight the Hague after?
Oh, yes, certainly. But if we get into too many fights before that, I will have to be conservative in what I can do.
Well, we know he's got 2 more of those whore priests, and all of the spawn.
Oh, with him.
I'd If we can get in contact with him without expending that much, I'd sooner save your power.
Now, he is such describing he's about yay high, like makes a few hand motion above her head. Has like double, he usually prefers like to have double braided sides combined to the bottom of his beard, always well kept. He is very like a dwarf, but he has always had a very, very thick.
Enough for
Like-
ascending, Ursula.
Oh,
If you, he could resist it.
Plus, that
Oh,
isn't anywhere near enough detail for any of our casters.
well, if he has a mold, like not a mold.
Look, I can just make Szooth invisible.
Okay.
Aye.
As I keep saying, I feel. It literally costs me nothing. I can sit down while Szooth is doing this.
All right, Szooth. Get over there. Find Gunther. Get him. Tell him that we're here to help, and send us. We'll be waiting behind the door here. Send a signal back. I trust you to figure one out, and whatever creatures are holed up in the plaza, we hit them from both sides. Sound like a plan?
A signal. We could simply watch Szooth if you like.
Oh yes, watch the invisible kobold.
Yes, actually.
Are you guys sure you don't just want me to invisible myself over there?
It's just a choice of whoever we decide to invisible here.
Oh, actually,
Well, I mean, my spell lets me have an illusory duplicate, so I could just make it wave at you or whatever.
Oh, I guess that would work.
Okay. Go for it.
Will you be all right going alone, kitten, or would you like Szooth with you?
Szooth, do you want to come?
I'm sorry, I just sat back down. What?
Never mind.
He wants to make you come.
Yeah, Cassidy's offering to suck your dick.
No. I heard enough to hear that we were still trying to get details for ascending. After that, I had to get up.
The party was offering to cast invisibility on you, so you could go actually just talk to the dude, the forge priest on the other end of the dwarfhold. Cassidy's offering to go in your stead because he can actually send a message back once he does the talking.
Indeed, but how fast have I seen Cassidy run?
Cassidy has nothing that makes him walk any faster than anybody else. He's just... Actually, wait, no, that's a lie. Cassidy has Dimension Door. He just fucking teleport out.
Oh yeah, sure.
Oh.
Solve the.
Wait, then he can just fucking teleport there instead of casting a high level spell.
He needs to know the destination.
Yeah,
That's how you end up in a wall.
The more important thing is that if he needs to come back, he at least has that option.
He can teleport. He can Dimension Door back, presumably. If he Dimension Doors there, he might end up in a wall.
Okay.
Because he doesn't know where he's teleporting to exactly.
I'm good for sending calf.
Okay. Here's the thing, though. These places usually have guards, like right outside these doors.
Yeah, that's why I'll be invisible. Duh.
Yeah, but
I
the
feel
door
like I'm
opening-
taking crazy pills here.
Okay, I think they'll notice if the door opens and just closes.
Oh, yeah. I mean, fuck them? What are they gonna do? It's a temple. They're gonna just
Yeah.
batter the door down?
Raise an alarm?
You're a dwarf, just... Wait, Ursula, you were a maid here. Just pretend you're a maid and sweep some dust out.
Do we have appropriate maid uniform in Ursula's size?
Guys,
Just reaches into a fucking backpack.
adorable outfits, but guys, if you can just get Kaya there to open the door, look outside, and then close the door again, no one's going to ask a fucking question. I'm sure she can open and close door for us. I know she's having a hard time, but she can make things right. Also, Cassidy, if you would like, I have biggest brain idea.
Sure.
Make your mislead double invisible so it can go and you can just cancel the spell when you're done.
I don't think
I don't-
magic works that way.
Yeah, I don't think that does work.
Oh, what?
No.
You can't make
Yeah,
illusory doubles invisible? This is more
No,
shit.
Cassidy becomes invisible, and then he sends the illusory double out. We'll ninja decoy.
Yeah, I could just cast invisibility on that decoy myself. You see, the perfect decoy is the one that is invisible twice.
Yeah, but it isn't a creature, so you
you're
can't
right.
actually
Alright, that's
target
fine.
it.
Never mind, man.
No. Well, let's get Kaya to do the whole open the door, just check around, and then just so that cats can sneak out.
Ugh.
Okay.
Kaya?
Last chance for anyone to have any big brain ideas before I cast a spell, because I can only do this once.
Yeah, like I said. Calm down. Kaya?
Actually, why don't you just take one of Ursula's scrolls of sending and we use Nahia's invisibility spell slot, which comes when given her power comes back a lot faster.
The only other spell of this circle I have is Legend Lore. I don't think it matters that much.
I want you to be able to channel all of your power into a heal or into fucking Dahagen the arse.
I think you've dramatically misunderstood my spell slots. But okay.
That
Right.
can be indirectly through just an up-powered haste or something.
I have Healing Word and no damage spells. No, wait, that's not true. I have massive milky mammaries. I can stun people. I give them huge milky titties. Because I'm the best wizard.
Don't think you should give Dahag big milky titties.
No, that actually only makes a god more powerful. That's a terrible idea.
Okay, so setting that
you know what?
aside then, the only combat spell I have is Healing Word and Dimension Door.
No buffs, but you can target more people with.
I have Healing Word and Dimension Door.
Caster, you're shit at picking spells.
I'm a bard. I don't know how to do haste. It's not on my spell list. I had Thunder Wave, but it sucks.
Why do
Okay.
Why does Sinatra hate bards?
I don't know. Probably cuckolded her or something at some point. I don't know.
No, she already knows that would just make a bard far too powerful. If it were also an incredibly dangerous in combat wizard, as well as already being incredibly good at boneromancy.
Yeah, look, I'm not as good at spells as a wizard, but Cass will wrap his breastplate and enormous shield and jiggle his sword in its sheath. I can fight good.
Okay, so let's see if we can get Kaya here to like function properly. Let's check over how she is. Savin?
Yeah, hold on. One second.
Oh.
Roll 20, please. There we go. Alright. Kaya is still curled up in a ball. She has clearly not been listening to anything you people have been saying. Her face is buried in her hands, resting on her knees.
Alright, I'm gonna walk on up. And I'm gonna crouch on down. I'm gonna pull out vodka.
For once.
And I'm gonna splash her in the face with it before she takes it. Just to fucking snap her the shit out of it. Wake up.
Yeah, she wasn't even looking up to take it. For once, the dwarf
Okay.
is not, like, immediately roused by alcohol.
Yep. I splash her a bit.
She recoils a bit and spits.
Would you like a chance to make things right?
How am I supposed to do that?
Alright, if you think making things right is impossible, then would you like to unfuck the situation slightly?
How?
Needs to open a door, look outside a bit, and then close the door so our invisible friend can sneak out.
How is more cowardice going to solve this? Just pushes herself up and goes to the door, grumbling.
Alright, showtime, Cass.
Okay. See you guys in... Wait, what do you want to tell this guy?
Tell him that we're here to help, that we want to take down the monster that Dradomir has invited into this place, and that we want him with us.
Ursula,
Don't-
which scroll are you giving, Cass?
I'm giving him the sending so it saves resources.
He'll just
Just in
wave you off.
case.
I got 2 of those, it's fine.
I don't know
It's
about
actually better for us to keep those in case we need to contact you.
Yeah.
Out of character, I don't know about you, but I think I'd be more implicitly inclined to trust a message if it was delivered by a cute cat boy.
Look, if a bard turns up invisible and says it's time to save the day, you can assume that he's telling the truth and it is, in fact, time to save the day.
You could assume he is rather telling the truth and you must save the day, or he's inviting you to an orgy and just has not told you yet.
Oh yeah, I mean, it's either that or it's the equivalent of walking down like a busy street and then suddenly stopping someone and holding their shoulders and going, "Can you fly a plane?" And then just seeing how they play that situation out. Because that's when you get to find out what a person is made of.
Alright. Wish me luck, everyone. And Cass is going to step outside as soon as Kaya opens the door. She will look outside suspiciously for a moment, say something to one of the guards that sounds like a "get the fuck away from the door, you creep," and close the door again. step back in here. Clone
Look
City
at
is just
that.
gonna walk up. Hey guys, how's it going?
Going okay, Cassidy?
It's a cool trick right there. It's a very cool trick.
The clone is just a projection, right? You're not going to have to deal with any existential crisis of existence, are you?
Yeah, it's just illusion magic that I can control with amazing precision.
The clone says before turning around and sweating.
Don't keep your focus out there, Gas. Don't go bumping into a guard.
Do you hear outside the clatter of metal and a shout of alarm? Oh.
Oh.
We should have known. The clap of his ass cheeks would be too big for him to stealth.
Alright, hold on. Let me grab a couple stat blocks real quick just to see how fucked Cassidy is. Okay, potentially not turbo fucked. Let's see. Okay, no, he's fine. Everything's great,
Oh
guys.
my god, he's actually okay.
Holy
He's
shit.
fine!
Yeah,
No,
it's
we
fine.
could-
It's playing against Skyrim guards. A simple what was that noise? And then they use
Oh,
that
thank
to
you.
They
control.
just waypoint over to where the noise is and he boop 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 boops off in the other direction. Yeah.
we could scry on Cassidy to
Oh,
see,
we can wait.
so we can watch him.
Let's not waste any resources. You can trust him to get it done, or at least pass on that he needs us to rush in.
Yes. Our resources must be saved.
Zeus
I'll
says,
start handing
obviously,
out. I'll start handing out potions to people, and toxin protection from poison as well,
Zeus
as
says,
well as magic, anti-magic potion.
Clone City's eyes will refocus after a moment. Holy shit, one of the guards tripped me. Asshole. I mean, he didn't know what he was doing. He just walked out and put his foot out, but ow, my ass. I'm okay,
You must
though.
focus,
There's plenty of padding.
You must
Hell
focus,
yeah.
Cassidy. You must silence the clap of your ass cheeks if you are to stealth perfectly.
That's really hard when I'm not wearing any underwear, okay?
God damn it, Cass.
You must
Take your
focus.
time. Don't stress. You can do it.
It's all in the flexing and relaxation.
the clone suddenly recoils as if struck. Ow, my head! Fuck! Okay, I'm at the forge. Back in a sec. The clone's eyes just go all fuzzy and hazy again.
I can't say that in character. I was going to say you almost can't tell the difference between when he's here.
And when he's
That's too mean.
mean.
It's just Hashat leaning down and going, I recognize that look in his eyes. He got cockeye right now. My boy thinking about dicks.
We love Cass. I didn't mean that.
Same, I can't. I can't dress him up when he's just zoned out like that. It's just a not quite just an invisible thing, just a image.
Let's see.
Yeah, you know what? I will take those. Thank you very much. I could just dimension door over there. I just
Suddenly, the clone's eyes refocus again. Ah. Okay, I made it.
You're okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. The bishop wants to know exactly what monster, and I assume I should just tell him it's Dehag, but he might not believe me.
Don't use his actual name in case the god thing can listen. But
Title, poison
know.
Is
friend.
that a thing?
yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll just trust you, because I'm not religious. Alright. Back in a cell. Begins drooling again.
If I were to touch Clone today, would it just like my hand just go through him?
You would have to make an I believe it's an investigation check, DC 15, or what's Cass's spell save, DC 16, to realize it's an
Just
illusion. You can also opt to fail, and then it seems as real as anything else.
Don't start messing with the magic.
As fun as I'm sure it would be to ghost finger Cass.
We're in a situation where like
Cass's
You just have to
eyes will
believe in
unfocus
Cass.
again, or refocus again. So I think I've got him on board. He has a
Good.
couple paladins with him, but I should point out that there's a bunch of just people in the plaza. I saw some Dehag cultists in the halls, but there's just like 30 or 40 people just chilling out there.
Just
Oh, also Hashat, there's some cow folk.
why?
I don't know. I didn't ask.
Where are they?
Out in the plaza. I guess not out.
Ask, ask the bishop if he can convince regular folk to clear the way. I expect we'll
no.
probably.
I mean, I already did ask. He says the Thanes told everyone he's gone insane and locked himself in the forge.
Even with the paladins with him?
I mean, apparently there's some sort of schism going on here, and all the loyal Canaanites have been like ostracized down into the forge and kind of locked down there for a while. I mean, I can get him to come up, but I don't know if anyone's going to believe him. He certainly doesn't have any clout left.
If he can get the innocent ones at least over listening to him, he can rush the Dehag cultists and knock out any guards that join the fight.
Okay. I guess, side note, are we sure we need to fight the guys out there? They might... And they can't all just recognize us, right? Like I said, there's a bunch of people, and they're not all dwarves. We might be able to just walk out.
Yeah, maybe.
Oh, also, I have to drop
Yeah.
invisibility to talk to this guy, by the way.
That makes sense.
Yeah, he swung a hammer at me and called me a ghost.
And what an asshole.
I mean, it's a dwarf. What do you want?
I would have thought that would have dissipated the projection as well.
No, I can stop being invisible, but I get to keep the projection.
Nate.
I was honestly expecting a, oh yeah, pop out of existence.
I stopped believing in the spell. Ah!
He has to
No.
roll to disbelieve against himself.
No, he didn't hit me. It's fine. I dodged. I just decided to stop being invisible, so he stopped attacking me.
Good. But we're pretty distinct. I can, disguise myself, but Hashat and Nahia, is the crowd really diverse enough that they would blend in with
I mean,
all
like I
the
said, there's a bunch of
trouble it
cowfolk
caused?
out here, so that's a shot covered. And I saw at least one other. Okay, that was another green mander, but still, there's manders. So, goblin die?
Ah, fuck's sake. Alright, just dye me up. I'll clean it later.
Magic goblin
I'm
die. Oh god. Oh no.
I knew this would happen, and I hoped against hope that it wouldn't make sense. But no, it is.
Wait,
Ah,
I'm confused here. Goblin die? What?
So, back in the
We
time
are-
dungeon, you guys picked up some die that.
Oh yeah, we still have that.
Yeah, you guys didn't do anything with it. You just have die.
Red one, a blue one, and a green one.
Yeah, RGB
I
die.
didn't think we'd cheat that.
No one said they were pouring it down the drain.
yeah, no. Alright, I'm gonna fucking take the bottle from, I think, probably Tarn. and, apply.
I think it was Ursula or Szooth who were actually carrying them, but
I mean, I wouldn't have poured them out for no reason. I was just surprised it's to come back up. I mean, Szooth will look around in his robes if he still has them and be like,
Yeah.
pull out a little dye bottle.
Yeah,
Yep.
one of you two has it, I'm sure.
I feel like I had some dubious use for this, but I'm not sure I remember, and I'm not sure.
I
I
was
want
just drinking it like a bottle of sunscreen. Now, gimme.
I'll hand over.
Did you guys actually like identify these, by the way? Or were you
yes,
just like, okay,
with the actual identify spell when we first got them,
okay,
We-
just checking.
rubbed Alt Universe Artificer on it.
Yes, gotcha. All right, fine. I don't get to put you in suspense before you realize it's just fucking die.
Yep. Yeah. I will, tug off my fucking, I guess if we gets to see Nahia stripped down again, to her small clothes, and we'll brush herself down with dye.
All right, are you gonna dye your hair too, or keep that red?
I mean, the red and green aesthetic, that's not an unpopular one. I've seen half of the cultists are, in fact, the green and red combo.
I don't know. That's an ugly color. Hold on.
Do I
No,
need to put
still not
on any
very
of the
green.
dye, actually?
Do I have to go? Do I have to go? No, that's too green. That'll do.
I don't feel so good, Mr. Stark. It's starting to phase out here. Alright, yeah, so fucking dye myself and I grumble and pull my armor back on once I've made sure I'm dry with prestidigitation.
Don't worry, Naya. You make any color work.
That's very touching. But,
Give you a bath later. Scrub it all off.
I think it's gonna take. I think I actually am going to have to maybe
Shed.
it'll be as simple. Yeah, I think I'm going to have to shed.
I mean,
I didn't.
we
I
have
didn't
the
know
red
Salamander.
dye. You could just dye yourself red.
Oh, but it's gonna be the wrong color of red, you know.
I mean, it looks like a pretty color.
No. All right, we'll see.
So what are we gonna do with the blue dye? Can I be Blue Cat?
I know just the art, as long as you wear a nice Southern Deserts dancer outfit.
I wouldn't mind seeing Cass in a Southern dancer's outfit.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm sure you would. Ow, fuck! Somebody's need me. Hold on. Oh. Okay, they were just making sure I was still alive.
Yep. Okay. Good to know. Okay. Hmm.
So,
We'll see. We'll make you blue later. Sure. Let's get on with this, shall we?
okay. I can keep the spell up for an hour, so, Hashat, believe I'm real hard. Huh.
Huh?
Fake castles jump in your arms.
I'll try and catch Cassidy.
Aha, you can't even
I'm-
tell the difference in weight because he weighs nothing anyways.
A little
not-
slip of a man.
I'm not going to think very hard about this.
That's the spirit. There you go. You
Yeah.
have control of Clone Cassidy.
Can you feel what this Cassidy feels?
Vaguely.
You're thinking too hard about it again, Hashat.
Yeah, don't think.
Fine, I'll just pretend it's actually you, and I'll just grab his butt.
Just don't, go too hard on your breeding instincts.
You deal a point of damage from grab ass and too hard, and he pops like a balloon. Oh
I
no!
will be gentle.
Okay.
All gentle like
so-
Boga. Yeah, let's go on out.
But Tarnavak can disguise self. That's easy. But what about Siggy? And then is Stelana coming or is she staying?
She's,
Siggy will just shrug like, I just look like a random Amazon. I'm the most generic person here.
But
I'm a
obviously
kobold.
first on our man's heart.
I'm a kobold. My
Well-
entire species is used to being ignored.
Indeed.
Okay,
You're going
but
to, in fact, you're even wheeling a cart like a servant.
Yeah, hold on. Siggy will just take your hood off and your glasses. There you go. Totally different kobold. Alright.
What do you want me to put on a maid dress?
Only if you want to.
Castle look over. I mean,
Okay.
I definitely want you to.
Well, I can try to hide my ears and not be dressed like the maids.
Yeah, just put a bonnet on.
We can get away with a servant kobold following us, but probably not one of the housemaids. You might be better staying as you are. Just
Really?
with a hood, perhaps.
Okay.
Siggy will take Szooth's hood off and put it on Ursula's like a little do-rag over your ears.
I got a hood. Well, don't worry.
Yeah, but this is cute, Ursula. Come on.
It just slowly takes it off. Do you know where he has had all his stuff?
Yeah, I wouldn't want to wear anything where Szooth has been.
Well, to be fair, I do rather use excessive use of the laundry and cleaning services offered. It is the scales that must be done au naturel.
Frankly, Siggy, can't believe you would treat Szooth this way.
Well, I'll have my do-rag then.
Frankly, with how many Zoom jokes I've had, I can't blame it. I'm not even sure where that hood has been either.
Look, there's only like a 90% chance it's been inside a dragon's vagina.
Oh, yeah, of course. Oh yeah, well, of course. That's just a given.
No. It's only a 90. It went so far in that it accidentally breached her cervix.
Hey, sometimes she has Szooth wear a little dancer outfit, okay?
Yes, but only sometimes.
But it's not my fault she likes the default skin.
Oh, wait. Why why a hobgoblin? You can just look like a poison knight.
Or dwarf.
Fair.
Come on, hon, you can be my little man today.
I won't. I don't want to change too much. It only does appearance, after all. Would be quite difficult to pull off looking like a little fuckboy like Cass, so I've still got this much meat on me. I can. Gosh, balls. Let's try it. And Tarn is going to shift his disguise to look like another Amazon woman.
That was unexpected.
He bites a lip. Now that's a good look.
Still strong and sturdy enough and fit well with you.
I'd
Makes
They'll have
tactical
to-
sense.
You'll have to skip on speaking parts, though, Tarn.
I can do a bit of a voice.
No, you can't.
Oh my, what great big teeth you have, Grandma Wolf.
Maybe you should give yourself a awesome battle scar on your throat, or a ball gag, or something.
Scar.
Excellent. All right.
Any of you actually know enough about medicine to help me adjust this, right?
Just to go with whatever looks badass, who's gonna know?
Yeah, it's probably. I don't think anyone will question that very much, honestly.
Aye. Yes, a big jagged scar running along the neck. Old stitch marks.
All right then, my love. If you're done doing your makeup, shall we?
Let's.
Shoo. Door slides open. All right, don't all go through at once.
Well, if no one's gonna go, I'll step over.
Yeah.
Step around.
Oh, I was fucking mute and no wonder nobody was fucking answering. I was saying, like, we're going for the Thane's room, correct? Or we're going to the forge?
I don't
Leave her.
know.
Leave, you're walking over to.
Forge.
Yes.
Okay.
The dwarf standing next to the door gives you guys a suspicious look, but says nothing. Venom Knight, standing a few paces away, sees green Nahia exiting, gives you an up nod.
I give him the V fingers tongue splay out, and then keep on walking.
Probably thought that was pretty hot. So yeah, you guys exit out of the temple. There's a small intersection into some other side rooms, and then a corridor off into a quite large open plaza in the center of the complex, where indeed a number of dwarves, both guards and civilians, and one particularly fluffy-looking badger with a pink collar on, are milling around. You see a couple of Dehag cultists as well. One of the monk-like scions is standing near a water pool that is turned murky greenish brown. The others, though, still look rather pure. A captain of the watch stands in the center of the plaza. He sees the towering Hashat coming his way. He'll step out of the way and give you a nod over towards this way, where you can see there are a couple of cowfolk milling around
Yeah.
near the entrance.
Yeah, I see that. All right. All right. Let's see. Do I go north? Well, I mean, you guys can go north if you want. We're going. Yes, we're just gonna keep going forward.
I know that little merchant.
You do?
Of course, it's the precious Foxo merchant.
Yeah, she is my generic merchant token in Roll20.
She wants to send you sell you ninja clothes and get her room smashed flat.
Look, Savin,
yeah?
I watched Spice and Wolf 2. You can't just fill your world with adorable fox merchants.
Oh, but I can.
It's a more chance.
This is my world.
You can't, because if that was the case, the world would have no problems or conflict. We'd have adorable fox merchants to solve all our problems.
Well, let's keep going then.
All right. So, Hashat, as you are starting to go north, you lingered here for a few moments, kind of looking over in that direction, and one of the cowfolk will take a step up and say, "Well, Hashat, is that you?"
Oh shit.
Too long. You
I
have to go there and
will.
shut them the fuck up.
I'll go over there. You guys keep going.
Hashat, you once you get a little bit closer and squint a moment, you recognize her as a
Uh-oh.
cowgirl named Esta. She's from your home village. She gives you a mighty wave.
Oh. Well, hey.
Wow, you got so
Yeah.
big.
Yeah, you could say that.
Say that, I see that. What are you doing
The
here?
rest of us should keep moving.
Oh, just here on some business.
Oh, yeah, me too. Except the gates are locked, have been for hours now. They said we could leave whenever when we came in with the last group, but not so much anymore, I guess.
It is a bother. I'm trying to spread the word of a new town that's cropping up. Looking for
town?
able-bodied people to come and settle.
Go out founding a whole new town, you haven't been home in a year? 2, 3? How long has it been?
Things happen. Things happened.
Oh, your parents sure miss you.
Yeah, I'm sure.
And your siblings, too? Everyone's been worried sick. No messages, nothing.
I have been thinking about going back recently.
Well, you should. Everyone thinks you went and died with a bunch of mercenaries. We heard the tale that most of them had gotten turned into stone or something.
Yeah, they did.
Well, how come not you? I mean, not that I'm sad to see you alive and all, but just disappear after that? What happened?
Well, that's when. Well, I mean, that's when the things happened. It got really complicated.
All right, keep your secrets, I guess.
I guess you're going to be heading back once the doors open.
Yeah, as soon as I can. Got a whole wagon full of Ironvein. Well, iron. Bring it home, turn it into horseshoes and fishing hooks. You know?
Well, that's good.
It is good. And now I can tell everyone Hashat's alive and humongous, like a stud.
Oh, jeez.
Your brother is going to be so jealous.
I'm truth be told, I'm a bit scared of going back and not sure what they'll say.
Well, after the yelling, I'm sure they'll be happy. Also, who's your
Yeah.
friend?
Oh dear.
Cassidy drools on you.
Well, my friend's a bit indisposed of at the moment, but he's a little,
Oh, he's touched. I understand. Reaches up and pats him on the knee. Well, he's a very pretty kitty.
he's very good. Keeping him out of trouble as best I can. Just kind of picked him up on my travels.
Well, that's awful nice of you.
Why are you guys still here?
For Savin's
Because-
sake of RP.
Yeah.
We'll have moved up, don't worry, but at the same time,
Okay.
Yeah,
I'm not going to
if
make
any-
him multitask.
Yeah, if any of the other guards want to, interrupt us or question us, why are you trying to go this way? You can't do that while talking to you.
Yeah. The rest of the party has indeed moved on. The guards in the plaza don't challenge you
Alright.
because you look like you belong. However, the cowgirl will continue to challenge you.
It's fine. I'll just stay here for a bit and talk.
Okay, yeah, you can play catch up with Esta. Drag you over here. In fact, we'll drag you over into this nice little side room with a bench. The other cows will pile in. You don't know them though. Actually, on second thought, you do know one of them.
Oh dear. The
This
knight?
Yeah, the knight. Takes you a long moment to recognize her, but you're fairly certain this was the old lady in your village that used to make delicious apple pies. But she looks a lot younger now. It's weird.
Oh, that's strange.
It is. And she acts like she totally doesn't recognize you, but you're like 100% sure that's her.
Give her a good squint.
Want to make an insight check?
Oh, great, an insight check. That's fucking something I'm good at. I saw on second thought.
No, that is 100% the same old lady that used to live in your village. Now that you think about it a moment longer, you're pretty sure she just disappeared one day. Everyone thought she got, dragged off into the woods by wolves or something. But no, she's here, and like 20 years younger, at least, if not more, and in full plate armor with a great sword.
That's wild. What happened to you?
Me? I don't know what you're talking about. We've never met.
You sure? I could have.
Shakes her head. No, but perhaps in private we could figure out the likeness. Perhaps you know one of my ancestors. She gives you a slight nod towards the room across. Come on.
Okay. Over
That's
here
just
now?
looks very confused. Oh, did you ask her name?
I would assume I would know the name
Yeah.
already.
Her name was Ushana.
Ushana. Okay, I'll just over across. She said, "Okay."
Yeah, somewhere that the other cows are not.
Okay, I'll be right back.
But you just got. So we'll pop back to Shot in a moment. The rest of you. Yeah, so there are a couple of Dehague cultists standing here in the hallway. And we'll put up a hand up as you come to, and one in plate armor will say, hold up, sister. You don't want to go down that way. They're swinging at anybody and doesn't look like a dwarf.
It is all according to plan.
If you're gonna go down there and kill all of them, we should. Do you have something from
No,
Radomir? Because you said not to mess with them. Like, real specifically.
no. We are not going down there to kill them.
I mean, if you're just going to try and convince them, be my guest, but he shrugs helplessly. Like I said, they take swings, so shields up, I guess.
We'll have our little guard to our little guide to take the lead. Gesture to Ursula to go first.
Smart thinking. You find a set of stairs descending. Ursula, you recognize this as leading down to the workshops under the hold, where the Ironvein iron is refined and crafted into useful items or just into bars to be shipped out overseas. A few guards are standing here. These ones look a bit less deranged than the forge priests you saw earlier, but they still step up to challenge you and bare their axes when they see Nahia. One step further! Will not have your kind sully Pandon's last house.
Are we in earshot of these knights back there?
Yeah, they are closer to you than the other dudes, in fact.
Okay. Then I'll just motion and just step forward.
Yeah,
Hands
let you go
open
first.
so they can see that I don't have any hands on weapons.
They just drop into defensive postures. We said hold. Turn around and you take your poisonous mistress back whence you came. We'll not have you defile this place.
Do I recognize any of these defenders?
Yeah, you don't know their name, but these are fairly old dwarves for the end of soldiering age. They're gray in their beards. They've been around quite a while. You've probably seen them defending the hold from the occasional goblin attack before, but don't remember any specific interactions with these men before.
And the guards behind them?
The guards behind them are wearing full armor. You cannot see their faces.
Okay. I just look at them and speak in a voice that doesn't travel further than, like, so that the fuckers in the back can't
Yeah.
say. We have talked, but we can see into the forge, right? So that's a thing supposed to do.
Oh, yeah. In fact, you can probably just see Cassidy kind of lean around, wave at you.
You just speak in a low voice so they can hear and say, like, our friend has talked with the high priest. I'm shit with names, Savin, so insert
Gunther.
Kandorian priest, Gunther. And trust me, I've been here before and I've done work before. Just lift the hood so that the do-rags at the ears are visible to them. Before
They
pulling
both
the do-rag
blink in
down.
unison. Wait, I know you. That maid.
Yeah,
Cass will poke his head up the stairs. Yeah, she's with us. It's okay. Come on, come on, come on.
so
Guards
we're
will
here
lower
to
their
help.
weapons, let you approach.
Mm.
Sorry about that. We've been getting probed by these poison pricks. Starting to run out of food down here. Been rationing for a week.
Oh, have you now?
Yeah, we've
Just
got food if you need it. Also, please, be kind. I'm currently dyed green. This is not usual color.
just
Look at you suspiciously, but will nod. Fine.
I have meat and vodka.
They glance at Cassidy. Will give a thumbs up. Fine. Yeah. We lost 2 men to poison food, though, and dwarves. That takes a lot of fucking poison.
Of course. That and obviously
Yeah.
this is vodka, which everyone knows is pure because it's clear. It is way safer than water, which fish fuck in.
Ain't that the truth? And the men will take the vodka first.
Dwarven biology is a beautiful thing.
Like you're one to talk. You're impossible to poison.
I mean, yes, but only because I keep eating it.
You know, I'm
just
pretty sure you just need a big enough tub of vodka and a willing fish girl, and you'll be
just
fucking
waves
that
everyone
too.
to get. Just
You're
waves
wild.
everyone in so
Hey, where's the
everyone.
shot?
Oh,
She
she
was
got,
looked like she ran into an old friend.
why don't you
Little-
concentrate? Take a look. You could tell us a lot better than we can tell you.
Okay, fine. Cass will concentrate for a second. Come back a moment later. Whoa, that's a lot of tits. Anyway, bye.
Huh.
Classic Cassidy.
Okay. So I would like to take a see, I packed for severe long distance travel, and those rations have been staying for a while. I think 35 rations, dwarven rations, should be reasonable. That's what I get on me.
Yeah, that's
This is our
about enough
character, just
for everyone who's held out down here to have a meal, and they will happily take a big stack of food out of your pack and start distributing it. Oh, yeah, they'll point down the stairs. The bishop's waiting for you. And go on.
not. Come on.
You drop the
Yeah.
disguise. All the guards go, holy shit!
And make sure you drop it once we're downstairs. That's because we're still sighted.
No, we're actually out of sight. It's fine.
Yeah, you're good.
Okay, so
It's a matter of angles.
Ankles and
Okay,
devils.
See, will
okay,
give them
I'm
a
just
wink.
gonna help. I'm just gonna help carry Szooth's cart here because the stairs, just the fucking stairs. Okay, go down. I'll get with you and help Szooth with this.
Siggy's just gonna pick up Cass and drag him along.
Yeah.
Yeah, you arrive at the bottom of the stairs
Shit.
and oh,
It's
up?
quick be right back.
okay. In that case, we'll hop over to Hashat.
Oh, okay.
So yes, you have gotten into a small side room with this cowgirl. She closes the door and rolls her eyes. Well, I was hoping to get in touch with you now that you're here, but perhaps a little more subtly than that. She will
Sorry?
snap her fingers, and yeah, as Ursula guessed, or rather Hedrah, a disguise falls off, and while she still has horns and large ears and cloven legs, her form slims somewhat, and her armor becomes midnight black, emblazoned with a blue-white snowflake on the front.
Ah, I see.
Ah, you see, yes. Well, I have to admit, when you left the village, didn't expect you to wind up in a place like this, Hashat. Nor that I'd ever
Okay,
get to
were
show
you?
you this form.
Okay, I'm sorry. Were you always like this?
Always what? A demon? Yes, of course.
How many times has this happened to us already? There was that Amazon down on the
3 or 4 now, I'd guess. The Vanguard's probably the second most powerful intelligence organization on the continent. She'll give you a little sigh.
I wonder if that other one.
I
Never
lived in
mind.
Mastings for nearly 1,000 years. Every few generations I slip out to form a new persona, spend a bit of time traveling, as I do now.
That's why you disappeared.
Indeed. Not dragged off by wolves or kidnapped by G-MILF hunting bandits, no. Just realized I wasn't going to die of old age and needed to disappear for a bit and come back fresh and new and young. I was planning on settling down again soon, but the general said something about adventurers coming right near the homestead. Thought I'd pop in and see what was going on.
You see, he pretend big old curmudgeon-y, I don't give a shit about anyone kind of guy, but he really does care. This is like the third time he's had someone check up on us.
I know.
He adores us.
He does. You're the only friends he has outside the Vanguard. Suddenly Cass will wake up. Whoa, Mama! Hello.
Oh, welcome back to the land of the living.
Oh, those tits are on a demon.
Yeah, don't narc.
Yeah, duh. I see the snowflake. So, have you picked up anything useful about this place while you're here?
About the dwarf? The hold? Not particularly. They won't let anyone leave.
Not
Even though they
you, a
said they.
shot.
Oh, right.
Gesture to the demon. Cowgirl chuckles slightly and give a nod. Yes, I've been here a few days watching things. Suppose I was lucky to get in before they sealed off completely. This sick lord, something of a farce, I think. That Hague creature has obviously made him worse and worse. They've carried him off to some sort of rejuvenating pool, according to one of the guards. The looks of things, that's probably just a poison bath.
Something like that, probably.
As soon as a messenger came in from the door about an hour ago, all the cultists started getting real antsy about something. Think you might have rumbled yourselves, but I don't know that the foot soldiers know quite what they're expecting. I guess they don't recognize you, so that's good.
Yeah, no one's said anything about us since we started wandering around in here.
That's good. Or maybe they just don't want to start a fight in the middle of the crowded space. Hard to say, I suppose.
Yeah.
Either
that
way,
too.
Radomir and the Thane are holed up in the center of the throne room complex, along with a number of priests and one of those slithering salamanders. There's a third one somewhere, but I don't know where it went to. Probably to that poison pool. When
We
she
need to
went, though,
get.
she looked gravidly pregnant.
We need to get the Thane alone. We need to talk to him.
I don't think that's very likely.
No, probably not.
Radomir's had his hung up the Thane's ear since he arrived, it seems, and honestly, I've not seen a hide nor hair of Golden. Shame, too. From what the generals said about him, I'd like about an hour alone with him and a set of brass knuckles.
Yeah, he's kind of a prick.
Putting it mildly. Still. If there's anything I can do as far as information to help, do let me know. Otherwise, I've got some medicine with the merchants. If you get banged up, we'll help out. I'm sure Esther won't mind.
We've got word that we can get some help from the Candor Knights down in the temple that they've sequestered.
I wouldn't expect too much. They've been starved out, weakened, it seems. That
Yeah.
bishop is a powerful creature. Enough that he saw me and took a sneering stance the one time I passed by.
Well, one of us had a talk with him, and he's on board with us wrecking some shit in here.
Can't say I'm surprised.
But we don't want to start a fight in here with all these people.
No, I imagine not. A lot of innocent dwarves would no doubt die. I don't think they'd survive a fireball or two.
No. If we could just get them outside. We could just...
Well, I can think of a way or two to evacuate a dwarfhold.
set a fire.
Set a fire. Especially now that the water's started to turn. You've probably seen the pools in the plaza, but most of the other ones in the public have started to become sludge-like as well. Some of them are outright fetid and thick, like tar.
It's that creature's taint.
I'm sure it is, but tar is not going to help put out a fire. It might even make it worse.
Yeah.
That'll send these dwarves running for the hills. Well, to the outside of the hills.
They can't really keep this place locked up if it's burning.
Burning, full of smoke. Reminds you of the war. Well,
Do you know where might the best place be to start that fire?
well, the forge is ventilated, so not there, but there's a set of storerooms just south of here. Or, actually, better yet, no. There's a set of storerooms to the west, just across the hall, where I saw a shipment of fine silks. Those seem combustible. Probably spread easily.
All I know is, yeah, no, I know someone. I know who could do that pretty easily.
Good. And that's the direction of the throne room, too. You might even be able to light it behind you. Use it to make sure no one follows you in.
Well, if it's making a break for it, I could get. Yeah, I could simply close the way behind us.
Oh, that's right. I heard you're some sort of Orth mage now.
Yeah.
Wow. I suppose if you're going to pick an element as a cow, that might as well be it. You are an earthy folk. Speaking of which, I suppose the others are getting suspicious.
Yeah, probably.
I'll have to go back. You will run a finger over her chest, and embiggenate herself back into a cow. She will brush out this magnificent blue cloak over her heavy but mundane-looking armor. Right. Practicing like a local milfy cow knight. Oh, hold on. I should ravish your cat boy just for appearance's sake. Oh, yes, please. I'm kidding, boy. Oh. And now that Hedrah's back, we return to the forge, where indeed you see a great number of loyalist priests, craftsmen, an extremely loyal badger that snarls and snaps at Nahia before it's restrained on its leash by one of the paladins. And at the back there is the bishop himself, Gunther, an older dwarf, starting to go gray around the edges. His beard is neatly trimmed, his mustache magnificent. He is wearing perhaps the most magnificent plate you've seen down here, no doubt magical in nature. He greets you all with a firm nod and a fist thumped against his breastplate. Well met. You'll look at Nahia. Even you. We'll take all the help we can get.
It's die. I'm red scale.
So were those slithering ones, for they turned.
This shall wash off far more easily than the poison prince's corruption.
It'll wash off in the flame soon enough. Look over past Nahia to Ursula, give a nod. You, girl, you've come back in our hour of need. And welcome in Gandarn's hall, reduced though it may be. It will make the sign of the hammer over your head.
I just takes off the do-rag. Poof, ears. Back out.
I
It's
recognize
just-
you.
Well, I have that kind of face, I think.
You do. Face, figure, ears, voice. Unmistakable. The Thane said you ran off heavy with child and shame, but I had a feeling that would not be the case.
Just ears bristles.
Yes. Well,
Wow. I see. And the answer is no. No, I really didn't.
I had my suspicions as much, but I must say I am sad to see that I was right on many counts. The Thane's conversion to Kalira aborted by the mere tantalization of power from these serpents. I suppose a liar's heart is always a liar's heart.
Has he been treating the boy well?
I would say so, until this started, this sickness. 'Tis now I know not what has become of the young lord. This De Hague creature that Cassidy spoke of is an abomination.
Oh yeah,
We will root it out.
I owe him.
Oh, I know, you owe him much, as do we. Unfortunately, most of my people are weakened by hunger, and more than a few skirmishes, but I am strong. And perhaps my voice will break some reason through that hard-headed mind of Colton's. Though I am a priest of Kandarn first, I am also sworn to this line. I do not look forward to crossing blades with my lord.
Sometimes a firm hand is needed to redirect someone towards the correct path.
And sometimes an outright reforging. We will see. We will see if this Ironvein bends before he breaks. I'm sure you're hoping for the latter, but... well, as Radomir is a tricky son of a bitch. He wormed his way in here and ensorcelled the guards, bribed those who would not be charmed by magic with coin, and my priests. For reasons I know not, we are cut off from most of Kandarn's power. They broke faith, thinking that this Dehag would grant them miracles and the young lord healing. Fools.
That is being taken care of.
Not
Temple
entirely.
reconsecrated.
It gives my heart joy to hear that Kaya has learned her lesson, but there are still more that have defected and remain close to the Lord.
Do you know how many?
At least 4 more. Though there are others unaccounted for as well. I believe I am still missing 6 acolytes that were not in the temple.
We may yet be able to show them the light of reason, but it will be unlikely so long as any of the serpents still linger to give their whispers.
Indeed. If you find them and convince them, those not in the throne room, perhaps they will aid us. If not, I am sure I can convince them back to the path of right once this is done. For now, though, there's no way I can leave this forge without a fight in the promenade. And many innocents will die if that happens.
We need to clear it, then.
Sure, we can
Castle
figure out something.
snapback. Ah!
Hello, Cass. Have fun with the boobies.
Looks at the priest. Yeah, huge cowgirl titties out to here.
That doesn't surprise me at all.
What was that about clearing the plaza?
Yeah, we need to do that. Otherwise, when these men leave here to help us out, they're going to start a real ass fight in there, and a lot of innocent people are gonna end up getting hurt.
Right, yeah, we found something out. There's a big shipment of silk in one of the storerooms. Could start a big fire.
Oh, that sounds like a very expensive fire, but probably yes.
I mean, it's on the Ironvein dime. Who gives a shit?
Good point.
Even without care for the cost, a fire here could be catastrophic. I would not want to do such without knowing that your people could contain it, Bishop. It is no good to save your lord and when we destroy his home in the process.
It would only burn the plaza.
I would sooner collapse the hold entirely than see this corruption last another day, but... yes, the guards in the promenade are cowards and turncoats, but my men, and he will gesture to the paladins, we can rally enough craftsmen to put out the flames, or at least contain them long enough for you to rout the Lord.
Sounds good to me. Do any of you need healing and preparation for, you know, an ass beating?
Bishop will shake his head. Healing magic we have aplenty, though we are out of scrolls and magic potions, all used up in the skirmishes.
Right. How
I've,
bad is poison boy's magic blocking for you?
Sorry, what did you say, Nahia?
How bad is poison boy's blocking, like magic blocking for them? Like, are they crippled without that magic right now, or do they still have access to the lower divinities, like just normal ass heals, etc.?
My paladins still have their smites and the ability to lay hands on wounds. My priests have spells of the lowest circles. My spell reserves are diminished, but my faith is pure and as unbreakable as adamant. I can bring
Sounds
down
good.
Kandon's fire if need be.
And I have 2 potions I can give you, either for yourself or the strongest of your paladins. And I'm going to give him a potion of heroism and a potion of invulnerability.
Oh,
Steep.
Nice.
Where's my potion? No, I'm good. These poison potions will be all I should require, hopefully.
you said you were giving 2 potions of healing as well?
I will give him 4 standard ones and a superior one.
Alright, he will give the paladins each 2 of the normal ones, and he'll take a superior. And how many dice is that? Is it the 4 one or the 6 one?
Uh,
Or 8 even?
Superior is 84.
Okay, sweet. Just mark that down. Oh boy.
yeah, this is where quite a lot of my money went into getting quite a lot of these potions.
I'm just gonna whoop your Cassidy. Hold on. There. Make sure these guys can actually come into the fight properly. So yeah, the bishop will take these potions from you and nod solemnly. A mighty gift, my thanks. With this, we will be able to stand toe to toe with those who have all the lavish accoutrements of nobility. Good.
Well,
We're to make this a class
I'll-
thing, but sure.
He
well,
snarls and
not every.
says, they have wallowed in luxury up there long enough. Radomir brings his wealth and showers it on the Lord, who squanders it all. They have long forgotten Kandarn's teachings. More
Okay.
importantly, they have
I
potions and scrolls.
Yeah. Oh, by the way, one of Kandorn's champions is down in the southern altar, reconsecrating the place.
Good, good. That will save me the effort. And perhaps,
Well,
if we're lucky, bring back some measure of our magic.
give 2 greater healing to this guy. Look forward to give 2 greater to that guy.
Alright. These fucking paladins are not going to die for anything now.
Yeah,
Yeah, they will take it and affix
and
these
then I
potions
give.
to empty potion belts. Oh god, and then Ursula falls into the fucking pit trap. No, that's been deactivated. But yes, there's another
Yeah,
pit trap in the same place as in the other forge.
Got them. Yeah, but they are all in it as well. So,
Yeah, no, like I said, it's been deactivated.
and
Oops.
yeah, and I give him 2 greater as well. So yeah, the bishop gets also 2 greater.
He has so many potions now that I've just put them down on the GM layer.
Yeah.
All right.
Just making sure that
Yeah,
is stable.
get his equipment together, picks up a great two-handed hammer, and when he does so, the whole blade alights with flames. There we go. Too long have I sat here sequestered. I am ready for war. Begin the flames, and we will join you.
I do love starting a fire.
It just takes out the fucking 5-tied rope of lantern oil.
Oh no, not one. Come on.
We want to do it relatively quietly. Well,
Yeah.
get in position. Cass or Szooth, you light it up, and when they roar, we strike as one.
Indeed.
By the
Well-
way, do I have to cart this thing around?
Oh, do not worry. This thing shall be able to be used at the proper time, which is soon.
How long do you need to make it ready?
Oh, it is long ready. And when the time is right, I think I shall be able to activate.
So just the final activation is a matter of moments, then?
I believe so, yes. But everything's set up.
Parentheses. No, it's not.
Look, I just want to have my dramatic engine moment. All right, I can just get into it now if you don't want to let me sneak forward and put stuff on fire.
Yeah, just remember, you have to attune to this thing, so it does take an hour to get ready.
I've already been attuned to it this entire time.
No,
Like the only reason why I haven't been actively using it is because it hasn't come up in combat yet. I've been wanting to use it. Like, why would I be carting this thing around the entire time if I wasn't going to be using it?
So just remember, when you are attuned to the Guardian, you are subsumed inside the construct's cockpit.
Okay.
Yeah, like you shouldn't be zoothing around then if you're already attuned.
Yeah, no, I thought what was gonna happen was combat was gonna start like fucking like first turn. It's gonna be like Iron Manning up the suit because it's like a magical construct. Look, I'll just get in it if that's the case. Because I'm not getting combat without this thing. I literally have no magical items right now.
I mean, you have a magic dagger.
I don't trust that thing. I would say as far as I could throw it, but that was kind of defeat the purpose.
It is a throwing weapon.
Yeah, no.
But yeah,
I can throw it far, but I still do not trust it.
If you want to take this opportunity to attune to your armor and like actually get into it, this would probably be an ideal time.
Okay. Axel said Szooth cannot go on fire mission. He needs to get in the robot.
And it'll be on you, Cass.
Right. I am gonna need that invisibility though, because I use mine.
Well,
Actually, wait, do I have a scroll of that somewhere? It starts patting himself down.
if you have a
No, I
scroll,
used
then go
that.
for it. No, okay. Behold my mighty arcane power.
If you can, just hide in the room for like, another few minutes after you get. Hide in the room, wait the hour and a few minutes after. Let Nahia get her power back.
Okay, and whatever Szooth's gonna do.
I have
Oh
a
my
good
God.
feeling about that.
All my responses and jokes are stupid and referencing animes. I don't know if the word robot even exists in this world.
If it does, it's still
Hold
in
on.
its original connotation of like slave.
Huh. You know that word was used like that.
Be real.
Is that how that?
That's what robot means. Anyway, bye guys. I'll
Yeah.
see you later. Invisicast's gonna slip on out.
I suppose then I need to get ready.
Szooth will hop into the cart.
Oh fuck
Alright, good luck.
you.
Oh, fucking
Still
so
cat.
Thank you, meow.
All right. So Hashat,
Hi.
while
I'm
you're sitting here
Hashat.
talking to Esta in there, and the other cowgirls are kind of, just palling around with you, Cassie disappears.
Oh.
Well, here's the thing, though. That if he doesn't drop the spell, he can just tell her what's gonna go down. No, he can just tell beforehand.
All right. No. Cass has forgotten about the spell. He's
Oh well.
sitting in here for like 30 minutes.
Me.
Esta just looks up. Whoa, what happened to your special friend?
Hmm?
What special friend? Quick, gaslighter.
Yeah, Ushana's me like, I didn't see anybody. What are you talking about? What? But there was a cat boy, and
What cat boy?
what? This isn't funny. I saw him on your shoulder.
But my friend Cassidy has been dead for years.
The merchant cow begins looking behind you like you're
I'll
hiding
stand
him
up.
somewhere.
I'll stand up.
What? Oh,
Should we tell Hashat the plan?
Esta just shakes
It'll be
her
fine.
head. Maybe I really do need some fresh air. This place is getting to me. It was nice seeing you, Hashat. I'm gonna go
I'll
try and get outside.
flick one of her ears
Eh,
and lean in. Yes, you and the others should try to get outside.
yeah.
I'll see you back at the village sometime. Time soon.
It better be soon. Everyone's worried about you. Yeah, Hashat, you have the run of the place again. Where do you go?
God. Well, Let me see. This place is this place is an iron mine. I'm gonna ask to start talking. I'm just gonna wait. I need to wait for the others and for stuff to happen. So I'm gonna start talking to the captain. Ask him, who do I need to talk to about getting a shipment of iron from this place sent over to a starting village?
Marna, probably. We don't handle the shipping ourselves. That's other merchant companies. We do the making, the selling.
Is that one of those others back outside?
That's right. Shame the doors are locked. Not getting out anytime soon. Some powerful healing magic for our young lord, apparently.
Oh shit! I guess I'll just have to get comfortable, I guess.
Shouldn't be long. Shouldn't be long. Just kind of dismissively wave you off towards the rest of the cows like you belong with them. Leans up against a pillar. And yeah, the rest of you, well, Hashat and Cassidy are both making themselves comfortable elsewhere. You have the opportunity to get your equipment sorted, and Szooth, you perform the monastic rites necessary to activate the key spirit infused into this armor. So, what is it?
I would like to have a few words with Gunther.
Sure. Priest will nod as you approach. Ursula?
I would have some question about how it's been since moved away, so to speak.
You
What
have to be
happened
specific.
to
Things are very samey here in a dwarfhold, as you well know.
what happened to Asir?
Lord's wife. You know, oh, you knew her well. She was always sickly. He will scratch at his beard and shake his head. No, I've been right about enough. Now, there's a time I would not have said these things, but the Lord says she died of illness, but I believe she killed herself. Either way, she plummeted from one of the small benches up top. It was with the young lord. Colton says her illness made her woozy and she fell. I'm not so sure.
She might have been sickly, but she was very smart.
It was smart, yes, indeed. Brilliant woman. But weak-willed.
So then I will say the reason I'm here for my son.
Your son. I can't say I'm surprised. Azir's ability to bear children was questionable. To have had such a healthy boy who grew up so fast, so strong. I suspected he was a bastard for a long time. I'm sad to find out that I am right once again.
All I want for him to have been treated well.
He has been, as I can tell. After his wife's death, Colton took up the Galerian faith. Turned from one god, turned from the next, but while he kept to the fox and breed, he became a gentler man. I called him soft, but I wish for those days again.
I do not wish to rob him of his father, because it's his happiness is more important than my thirst for vengeance.
Right now, you may not have a choice. His life is more important than his happiness. He is the only heir to the Ironvein throne. He must be
Yes,
protected.
he he is strong, can hold. Just need to get to him, and we know how to actually cure it.
And what is wrong with him? You've dealt with this before?
It's uh it's a it's the disease of the body. So
No
you can't.
disease.
No, I mean, um, it you're born with it. Normally, you don't live it long enough when you have it. You can create that in
He
people.
probably doesn't have that. That was the others' issues with slowly becoming paralyzed and crippled. Like, our assumption is that Dahig went out of his way to make him sick.
Yeah, like you did with the others.
The others?
No, I believe they were always unwell.
We
They
don't
took
know
advantage.
enough to say, by the way,
Yeah.
so you can just let Ursula say comforting things.
Sure.
What others
Wait,
are
how is
you
that
speaking
comforting?
of?
I'm sorry, he's got a general fucking sickness disease.
It's comforting
Yeah.
because we are providing a formal diagnosis and already have a treatment plan set up.
It's we can temporarily stop it and then reverse it, but we have we're looking for a thing so that we can permanently remove it.
I see. And what are these others you spoke of, Salamander?
One of them is my fiance, who so happens to be Radomir's daughter. Her falling to sickness was supposedly what put him on this fucking terrible path. That's why I need to take him alive so that he can answer to his daughter before, whatever comes next.
Normally, for such transgressions, I would have him drawn and quartered, but I'm not so stubborn to fail to admit that without you this is impossible. So I
I
leave his judgment to
appreciate
you.
that. I appreciate that admittance.
And have you been able to cure your fiancé?
Currently at the moment, temporary spit of regeneration, but I do not know how much you know of the legendary alchemist. He is capable of performing a surgical procedure for which we have to make preparations.
So you have not cured her, not permanently.
No, we have to come here and deal with this matter first. There's no point doing so while the, cause and effect is still running around. It has been a hard winter, a very impatient winter, but once these factors are resolved, we can gather the rest of our, reagents and go perform the surgeries. Not just my fiance, but
Well, no.
very incredibly sweet young child, gifted artificer. But we, tiny little thing, she'll gesture height.
The height, since she's like, what, 9 or 10 at this point, she's probably like Gunther's height, almost.
She probably gestures a bit shorter anyway. She's been in a fucking wheelchair for a long time.
That's true. That's true. Gunther, not along. I pray you are right in this procedure. If
Oh, you aren't the only one praying.
you are not,
One
then
step in the procedure.
Hmm?
One step of the procedure is to remove what causes it. And
Yes,
doesn't
of course.
help if we remove it. If we remove it from them, we can just put it back because he's an asshole.
Bah.
So if you're wrong, this surgery is ineffective. What other treatment is there but Hague's power?
It is no treatment at all, and you have seen it for yourself. And I regret to inform you that upon walking deeper into this hold, you will wish that was hyperbole.
You need not worry about my faith breaking, but to harness
Oh no, but
a
your
foul
heart,
creature's
certainly.
power. A foul creature's power can be harnessed. I know certain spells that trap the essence of a damned creature. Perhaps. Tap his chin. Perhaps.
Uses essence to make some kind of arcane cure.
Or at least some sort of artifact that would allow the wearer to suppress the disease.
Bah.
There is a concern, Bishop.
Hmm.
The Poison Prince, part of his nature has meant that he can only be laid low in a specific way. We need to pierce his heart and drain it. Let his venom touch the earth from which he arose. And only then can we come to binding his essence.
Good to know. As you can see, I and my paladins bear Kandarn's hammers. Afraid in that regard will be a little help.
Need to get ones with the hooky bits on the side.
Or a stake to drive into him.
Stomach
That
crumbles.
I
Please
can
don't stay steak. It's been a long week.
Could you say that again, Savin?
Said the bishop will say, that I can create. He's going to spend the rest of the short rest that Szooth needs using the fabricate ritual to create a set of great heavy stakes for himself and his paladins to use in piercing a demon's chest, just in case.
Yeah.
So yeah, unless you have further questions for the bishop. Then Szooth, your attunement ritual completes.
Once again, ignore the dark sign, the Dark Soul sign coming from the cart. Pretty sure I just actually have that on my chest because of the Constitution amulet.
Awesome.
Oh right, I never did finish the sketches I was doing. It looks a lot more regal and resplendent than the old moldy bird we got right here, but that'll come in time. Remember, this is the fresh Dark Souls boss. We haven't had time for the decay and old to set in yet.
You just hear the fucking Dark Souls boss music starts playing as the fucking sheet rises up.
Yeah, no, this thing when it starts moving, like getting onto its like knees and standing up with its huge glaive, you can see the fucking boss health bar just below the screen.
Surely it sounds like the Doom Bloodborne.
Oh, I know what you're talking about.
Right. DCL,
Yeah,
can
that's
you,
for battle.
do you have control of the token? Can you move it and all that? Yeah.
Yes, I can.
All right. So what does it look like when this thing rises from the cart?
It looks like a hybrid creature between an owl and a dragon. It's got a mix of scales and like long feathers that look like weapons and sharp objects. It has like a crown of scales, very sharp pitch black eyes, and it is using like a winged glaive as a weapon. It looks royal and resplendent, proper for a dragon. I thought I was supposed to have a large token too. Then again, we're talking about Szooth.
Yeah, no. No.
That's quite a look you got going there, Szooth.
Do you like it? I put a lot of time into the artistry.
I raw dog expected the Graves voice.
I know. Zooth's voice just comes out. The eyes kind of like glow a little bit. It's still shoveled Szooth. Like after a second, the robot will like do a little jig.
Like, huh, okay, cool.
There's a lot of complex soul theory going on here, but suffice to say, I can control this magnificent machine from here. Tell the shovel.
Yeah, that's certainly complex.
I think you're going to see a rather significant increase in combat efficiency from this thing. I like to call it the sweeper of the ashes, or just ashes for short.
I'm gonna say, aren't you called the? Yeah, that makes sense. How much dick punching is this new form of yours capable of?
Unfortunately, I couldn't properly calibrate the aim. I'm not used to being so tall from perspective.
How tall is Ashes then?
I believe it was like, what did we agree on, Savin? It was like 7, 8 feet. Savin?
It's tremendously tall. And Savin appears to be muted or stepped away.
I was thinking about using the voice mod, but honestly, I think it's kind of hilarious having a Dark Souls boss come with Zeus' voice.
You just need to put some verb on it.
Okay, can you hear me now?
It's just a reverb, Szooth. Hello, yeah, we hear you now.
RTX voice just crashed, lol.
That explains.
Why don't you use RTX voice?
Look, it works most of the time, just like all the things we use, until they don't.
Yeah, it works very well until it doesn't.
Fair enough.
Yes, you now have a royal-looking little owl dragon knight. Looks sweet-ass feather cape. But still Szooth energy.
Got big Szooth energy, huh?
I was going to say big Szooth energy feels like an oxymoron, but then I remember Szooth's accomplishment, and I'm like, huh. What energy
he has tremendous energy for small package.
What energy would that little kobold have?
Yeah, Szooth isn't actually channeling a shuffle. He is just channeling the power of his own chadness.
You
He
are
would-
your own stand.
Right. I've completed my runes, but yes. And this he's ready for battle.
Manifest Shadnesty.
Chad nasty, more like. He's just Chad nasty.
I never want to hear those words again.
So you say.
Yes. Zeus
Okay,
is ready.
I'm having people cut out a fair bit.
I'm hearing everybody fine.
That's
Yeah. Check if you don't have some shit going in the background.
I don't have anything that should be doing anything weird. I only have Firefox for Twitch chat, Chrome for game, and Discord open. And it's using all of 5% of my CPU. I should not be getting cutouts.
Nah, nah.
Well, we're on US Central, so I don't know.
Well, when I can hear you, I hear you perfectly. It's just every so often there is just suddenly no noise. So I missed a bit of Szooth description, and then I missed a bit of banter just then.
That is.
We can try swapping servers real
Yeah.
quick. Let me pop us back to US East here. There we go. I've tried one thing and I'm all out of ideas. Hope that worked.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello.
Yeah.
Okay. By the way, how do we give the signals?
It's just gonna start. He's waiting a couple minutes after we're ready, which means that this shit's about to happen like right now. Let's go.
Fire! Fire! Fire!
Hey, look at that. A fucking savant.
And don't forget those temporary hit points, everyone that's
Yep.
rested you.
Everybody rested with me. Toot.
Oh yeah, I guess that extends to the NPCs.
Literally everybody. I choose all the dwarves.
Alright.
You can only do 5
Oh, it's only up to 5. You're right, boo. Just the main party then.
Is that
Well,
5 including you or
5
no,
others.
5 others. I always get 15. It's dope.
Alright, so yeah, I guess it is just everybody around in the party, including Siggy.
Ursula,
Fuck dwarves.
Siggy, Tarn.
Don't
So-
do me. I already have temp HP.
Oh, okay. So Siggy, Ursula, Szooth. I've got 2 to spare, so I guess 1 to El Capitan, and I can't reach Cass, so you know.
So 1 to a
whoever
random
is
paladin?
fucking whoever is strongest, whoever the paladin he gave the potion to was, just to make sure that guy is like extra ready to beat ass all day.
Can we hold on just a minute so I can restart Discord and see if that helps?
Sure.
Okay. The best thing is that everyone here, every dwarf in the forge place has gotten a meal.
Yeah.
It's an unrelated note. That salt gun is actually pretty useful.
I'm
Nice.
glad to hear it.
I have a fucking fly graveyard behind my window now that I have to clean up tomorrow.
Excellent.
All right, so let me move some tokens around out here. Yeah, once the fire starts, all these merchants are going to start clearing out. The guards will start running around trying to secure things. Some of them who have totally broken will flee.
Shit. I suppose now would be a
Okay.
good time.
Wait for Merzendi. I don't know if he has returned properly yet. She was going to restart Discord,
Is not
remember?
back yet.
So I have to wait.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello. How's
Hello.
audio
You sound
quality
way
sounding
clearer.
for you?
Quality is still just as it was. It's still perfect. I have no idea if it's going to cut out until it does.
Yeah. Well, I mean, hopefully it won't then, I suppose. Onwards till we
Yes.
find out.
So yeah, someone has yelled fire, fire. Guards start running around. Civilians start fleeing. There is Hashat. You'll see an attempt to bring out what amounts to a hose, basically, from one of the water supplies, but all that comes out is this horrible green murky sludge that splats onto the floor. So it defaults to buckets. And even DeHaeg's cultists are having to be roped in to help try and put this out. Because, yeah, it's starting to spread a little bit.
All right, let's
Oh, and
let's get to
they're in
work.
such a good position.
Just
Ah, you are all the way down there.
Yep, yep.
Just
Let's
let
grab
me.
PCL2.
All right.
What?
So, real
Right
quick
there?
question.
Mm-hmm.
This is more for the rest of the party than for you, Savin.
Okay.
Once we're here, we're probably going to be rolling on and fighting non-stop. No, we're not going to get another short rest, right?
I believe that would be the case, yeah.
All right. So, while we're rushing down, it's potioning time.
Yeah.
Yeah, I should.
Good point. Yeah, yeah. Chug anti-venom and poison resist.
You get
Yeah.
you get one anti-magic potion, so that lasts you as well.
How long does that last for? Minute or hour?
It was 10 minutes.
I'm
Because
gonna
an
hang on to the
hour
magic
was-
resist one. That might be pushing it. The hour is the other ones, but I'm not gonna push like a 10-minute rush with those magic resist potions. That seems like a recipe for disaster.
but everyone has one, so
Yep.
oh, sorry, that's it. So use them when you need them.
All right. So it's now time for 27 strength Tarn.
Oh, boy.
Jesus.
What
He's
happened to have another one of those?
vascular. He's
what
so
happened-
big.
What happened to have another one of those strength potions on hand? Would you?
No, those are very rare. I only got the one.
Yeah, no, that makes sense for fucking 27 strength.
So big.
Yeah.
That man is
Yeah, this-
juiced. I want a cup of his piss. There's no way he passes regulations.
Man, imagine just fucking him jerking off and coming. It would be just
okay.
like one of those fucking water jet lasers.
Christ.
Even starts making, it makes the super soaker pump noise instead of a normal masturbating noises.
You're killing me here.
Jesus Christ. Okay.
No, right, and because I know Hashat's gonna fucking get smashed. You get the portion of Invo, Kina.
I
It's
already
a
got.
the,
Sure.
Oh, you got one.
I've got some of those.
Okay, never mind if you got so.
Guess the High Priest will take that potion of invulnerability as well.
He also
That's
had a
some-
heroism one.
Yeah, he's gonna save off on that because he has temporary hit points still from Nahia.
Fair enough.
So wait for those to run out and then chug that.
Yeah, question. We're gonna smash these cultists before going on, or are they just gonna smash the cultists?
Up to you.
Depends. I mean, they're nicely grouped up if fucking Hashat wants to get her like one big blast in.
Oh yeah, I could blow them. I could
Okay,
send a
that's a
blast in.
cultist. That's a cultist.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Those
there
are
are
not.
only 2 actual cultists, so we don't want to drop we don't want to drop spells.
Yeah,
on,
but didn't the
over
bishop
this.
say we can't really trust any of these people?
Yeah, we can't recruit them, but we can knock them out and leave them for the following wave of loyalists to tie them up and not have them die. That would just be the nicer thing to do.
Yeah.
Rather than going, well, we can't trust you, obliterate.
So make it easier for the what's it called the team 2 here.
Yeah, I mean, so I'll leave it up to you guys. The bishop and the paladins can come with you all the way up to and into the throne room. So if you want to leave them behind to deal with nerds, then that's fine. If not, if you want to drag them along, then so be it.
Definitely want to bring the bishop the full way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If there's a thing at some point we can just rub paladins on and have that just be dealt with, then that might be worth it.
Yeah.
But this strikes me as a thing we can just blitz.
Yeah, I'm just gonna walk up to them. I'm green scale. They won't suspect anything, and I'm happy to just like bust ass.
Yeah, the bishop's just gonna put his back to the corner here, out of sight, and they see you, and someone tries to hand you a bucket, like, "Oh fuck, help!"
Yeah, and instead of bucket assistance, what they receive is opening swing, I suppose.
Okay, well,
Yeah.
you guys can have a surprise round on these guys, because they sure are not expecting a green scale to turn on them. That's spoopy.
Yeah.
All right.
Frankly, I've had a sudden urge for ultraviolet, so.
Yeah, I bet.
Yeah, you're
All right. I'm
not
just gonna
fucking alone there.
drag some tokens off here to the side. Make me some initiative, bros. I'm probably just gonna dump you guys into the forge. You can burn where you belong.
By fire be purged.
By fire be purged.
Insert Ragnaros.
All right. Actually, I have my pre-made initiative bros over here. All right. So if I did this right, which I may not have, but dude.
You did.
Hey, it worked. Dude. All right. And Venomblade Knight. initiative for you. Initiative. 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 Oh, it's not adding their dex modifier. God damn it. Oh, whatever.
Sorry, I would have said it initially, but I figured,
Yeah, the dwarves probably do have 0, if not less, but... Yeah, Cass, why didn't that work for you? Oh, well. Yeah. Alright, well, whatever. It was a nice attempt to speed that up in the future, but it did not work. Oh, well. Ursula, you're up first.
Okay, I'm going to have to play boy here because I know he hurts when he hits. So, activate a spend a rage. So I bound up here. Reckless. Oh, almost clicked on blast there. That's that. $21 and 22.
Alright, both solid hits. So, 18 on the first and 14 on the second. Ouchies. Captain is surprised. Szooth.
Szooth, my boy.
Yeah, sorry, I wasn't actually muted. I was saying, let me make sure I get this right. All right, then. So first you see the health boss bar, but then you hear the boss start screaming as it automatically goes into its second form. We're gonna rage.
Alright.
Oh, that's what happened. You got my rages and my Battlemaster dice mixed up. Anyways, gonna do a rage. Cultist, right?
Yep.
Just making sure before I start whacking, because we gotta start whacking. We recklessing.
Oh boy.
So a swing a 1 and swing a 2.
Alright. Neither of those hit.
So 16 doesn't it?
No.
I forget how much AC you give your enemies. Okay, fair enough. It's my turn.
Tiggy.
Who did Sweeper swing at?
I did
Cultist in front of it.
Alright. Was sort of hoping you'd. Well, actually, no, they haven't had initiatives yet. They can't
They're
offer,
surprised.
so. Well, yeah, but after your initiative rolls around, the surprise condition changes and you get to make oppies.
Yes.
Reactions. But for now, Siggy can just step in. Slashy on that bitch.
Alright. 2 hits for 18. And then 26. Ow.
Alright. Saves. No, actually, this is a monk salute, so let's drop a first level.
Alright. A little baby
Bring
boop.
her down as fast as possible and then step back.
Alright. Tarn.
Yes. Step on in, just draw sword into her.
Woof. Alright. 18, 24. That's a drop. Shing. She goes down.
Alright. Reverse it, bonk a guard on the head.
Alright.
Right.
Bonk.
Step up, bonk other guard on head.
Ah, yes, the majesty of a high-level fighter. Bonk.
So many attacks. Oh, that's such luxury.
And then
Pure
just point sword at. Bring the sword pointer out to the captain. We're here to save your lord. We'll fight you if we must. But the Hague must die.
Give me an intimidate check.
Advantage? Or-
If you can drop his friendo, I'll retroactively put advantage on it before his turn comes around.
Sure.
Never mind.
Or, I can.
Soils himself. Error. Has no idea what the fuck is going on. Cassidy's also surprised because what the fuck is going on? What is this horrible shrieking monstrosity? No, he's just gonna come out here and stab this guy 3 times.
Stab.
Where did Cass's character sheet go? Cass.
Cass gets 3
No,
stabs?
No, he does not. He gets 2. He is not a high-level fighter.
Could have sworn you said stab him. Stab.
I mean, he could technically stab 3 times, but he prefers to have a shield so he does not die. Bonk, bonk. It's hit. Stabbo. Paladins. They might not actually be able to get in here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nope, they're just gonna charge forward. Up. Bishop. 1, 2. Again, being a dwarf kind of sucks because you move very slow. Let's see. He is also going to just double move past these dudes.
I mean, you could have stopped that being a dwarf kind of sucks. You don't have to, explain it.
Wow. Look, Ursula's great. I don't know what you're talking about.
That's because she's a bear, not a dwarf.
Wow, rude.
I'm
Right.
not convinced she's actually. I'm pretty sure that she's actually just been a bear passing their deception checks since session 1.
Ursula's actually Sir Barrington. All right.
Yeah,
Hashat,
exactly.
I mean, the bear motif is
Kina?
Hmm?
It's your turn.
Oh god,
It's
it's
you.
my turn. Oh, I actually got a
Yeah.
turn.
Surprisingly enough, yes.
Maybe I'll know what that feels like saying a few course ago.
Sorry, Badger.
It's
well,
Badger isn't even on the turn. Or
Is it not?
That's
not.
fine.
Oh, it's
Oh.
not. Yeah, that's fine then. Whatever.
Oh.
It's just a pet badger.
Oh.
Then can you?
Hashat about to
blame
come in
him
here
the
like the
assumption?
ATF. Fuck your dog. Boom.
It's real fucked.
yeah,
Okay.
but it has a fucking pink bow as well.
Is that Badger? Okay, all right. Fine.
Yes.
All right. Excuse me, Cassidy. Just step over Cassidy.
Can you whammo?
Yeah. All right.
I think you
These
can whammo.
guys drop.
I whammo.
Do you coup de grace the cultists, or do I get to make death saves?
Fuck the cultists.
All right.
Yeah, I'm probably just gonna double whack to get much of that dead as possible.
All right. I'm just gonna leave our intrepid
Don't want
heroes on
them
the initiative
escaping.
board because we're going from combat to combat pretty much.
Okay.
Yeah, the last
so-
thing I want is you fucking rolling a crit and then getting up and causing us some mischief.
Makes sense. Say you can pretty easily coup de grace all these days. No real issues.
Yeah.
So the bishop will raise his hammer high and yell, "For Kandon and the Ironveins, charge!" Go headlong.
Alrighty.
We can like
Whoop.
group up and move as a unit.
Yeah, just move you guys up as a group if you want to just set your marching order.
Sure.
That'd be super fun. You want to switch with me, Tarn? I'm no longer like as tanky as I was.
Sure.
Is the badger coming with us?
Actually, I might be worth you switching with Siggy, even.
Why is the badger coming?
Sure.
I mean, are you going to tell it not to come with you?
Hey, look, this badger wants to do justice. Rock on, badger.
Who are we to say no to the badger?
Who is
We are
anyone to say no
mortals.
to any badger ever?
I don't have my badger macro in this game. Lame.
What?
just
Are you
tell
sure
it to
you
go-
don't?
Just
No,
tell
that was
it to go
73.
sit.
Who are you and what have you done with Savin?
I could have sworn you've used that macro in this.
Yeah.
I've used the image. Don't you worry. Hold on. Let me just
Oh,
slap this in here.
Jesus Christ! It's just right there.
Yep.
We will always have the badger.
Yeah.
Always and
Only
forever. Here.
badger.
In fact, hold on. Let me just.
You gotta turn your stream into that. Oh, there. Okay, yeah. Awesome. Perfect.
Here you go.
That's all I could hope for.
All right. So, as you turn the corner, there are more cultists and guards. And let me slam them into initiative the old-fashioned way, I guess, because this didn't work.
Oh, someone in chat has put the command you need to correct it to.
See, that's what I did. Unless I just have a typo in there. Okay, to be fair, I used Dex bonus instead of initiative bonus, but whatever.
And you did have the... Of course, you had the tokens clicked, otherwise it wouldn't have added
Yes.
them.
I'll change it. Let me see. Make this... You represent what you're supposed to, so let me press my macro. Okay, that's just random. It just has to be the initiative and not your Dex mod. Okay, fine. Be that way. Be that way, World Honey. I don't care.
Okay. Is that now actually what the badger's token is?
Yes.
God damn it.
Why wouldn't it be? Oh, did you see all my adorable animated ones for shivs?
No.
Oh,
Savin,
that's so cute.
Yes.
are we re-rolling initiative?
No.
Damn.
I mean, unless you really want to, you guys can just all reroll initiative. I was just going to keep it for simplicity's sake.
I really like my thing.
This time I'm okay with it, but in general, I would prefer to roll between each fight because, I get fighting spirit back when I roll it.
Oh, no, for that purpose, you can absolutely get that back. That's no problem. This is just as a time-saving thing. Just, pretending that you rolled the same number.
Then I'll very happily keep going near the front. It's so rare.
And me and Kina just gonna hold up the rear, touching each other inappropriately.
All right, Ursula. Hedrah?
Okay, so I'll just keep my rage going as usual by doing my usual stuff of punching myself.
Sure, just bop yourself like 2 times and that'll be enough.
Yeah, so there goes that. So poof, go. That's on my 10 hit points. Then I'm gonna take this some bitch, block his ass up. And then go for Captain Fuckhead over here.
All right.
Right. Bonus action. Potion of Heroism. Which is 10 temporary hit points. And let's
Nice.
just click that in. And let's see if I can smack this motherfucker just regularly without reckless. Oh shit.
Well, I mean, you could just crit him right away.
I rolled. Wow, look at that.
Yeah, that's terrible
Look at-
damage, but
No,
almost nothing.
one.
That's
Aw,
rough. That's real rough.
Holy
duality of
shit,
man.
that's a mess. Yeah,
At least it wasn't
seriously.
like in Borks where it was a nat 1 into a nat 20 and I got shot in the ass.
Yeah.
No, yeah, that was bad.
no,
It
you
was
deserve
like,
that one. You've done that enough.
Wow.
All right.
Well,
Do you have another
it's not like
swing?
yes, I do indeed. And let's see. 18.
All right. This guy's not surprised, so he's going to go ahead and try and parry that. Boop. He does.
Okay, cool.
All right. Szooth.
All right. As much as it hurts my DPS laden soul, I don't think I can sweep these motherfuckers because they look like they're pretty hurt, or are their health bars being deceptive?
So having just that little brick at the bottom means they're minions. They have uno hit point.
Okay, yeah. Whoops. Let's slide on over here. I actually don't have anybody I'm in range with now. Now that I have a mere mortal 30 feet.
Yeah, 40 feet.
I'm only
It's okay.
barbarian. I'm only barbarian 3 actually. So I don't think I
Oh.
got that extra movement speed. You know, the rest of the levels went to fire. Which, hey, I could just do a lunge attack, but do I want to fucking... Those come back on short rest, don't they?
Yeah.
Battlemaster dice?
Yep.
I don't want to waste Battlemaster dice on minions.
No, you probably don't.
Hey, there's a mage over there. I wish to go closer and say hello to that mage. So yeah, I guess I would just anybody else gonna be able to like move in? Or am I like at the apex of how far we're going?
We don't
can
know.
do from
We
where I
can't
am.
see.
Yeah,
Okay,
no,
I'm just gonna move forward. I'm raging anyways. Alright, move into this guy's face. That'll be my
double
turn.
moving.
1 AP.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're
Do
taking
these
at least 1 AP.
Where do these guys have? Oh wait, I guess yeah. I can't really move
They're
between
not
these two.
surprised.
Yep.
I guess I can't really. Yeah, I'll take an oppie.
Bonk. Oh no, like 3 damage.
He actually hit me. All right.
Hell yeah, I did. All right, mage. God damn it, there's nothing but dwarves, and guess what these fucking venom mages do? This is
They shoot
bullshit.
poison.
All right. 1, 2, 3. Come down here and shoot a withering ray at Szooth. Misses. Sweet. It does not recharge.
Wait a second. This action to dash. Okay, I could have done a thing, but I forgot.
He's gonna just get his back to the wall and start banging on this door. Hey, we're under attack! We're under attack! Darn.
So I see there are stairs here.
Yeah.
How tall is the hallway above the stairs?
You mean how far up do these stairs go, or like how
No,
tall is the
no, I
ceiling?
mean, yes. How tall is the hallway, the ceiling?
Okay, the actual ceiling, right? Just making sure. Probably like 8 feet. Like we're in the royal hall, but it's a royal hall for dwarves, so you know.
Yes. I mean, the hall itself, I probably have enough height to fly in, but
Yeah,
not
the
the
entrance
steps.
way, not so much.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And as I get here, I can just spread my wings and buffet myself over to here. Having a fly speed is great, you guys. You should try it.
Oh yeah, no, I would. Envious Manta, not a dragon noises.
Oh yeah, everybody cares when it's a fly speed, but when it's an incredible move speed.
Yeah, no one cares.
Flying is nice.
So, Nighty boy. You strike me as one of the most AC having people. Oh, actually, nah, I don't need to. But yes, I'll do it against your body. Let's just bonk.
Alright, they both hit. All three hit. Okay. Total that damage up for me, but I think he's... Actually, I don't need you to. He's just down.
73.
Jesus Christ. Hold on, let me see if you just instant kill him.
I wouldn't
no.
because of it's 3 different attacks.
Well, the last strike might be enough to drop him to sufficient negative, but no, not quite.
I really need to get a magic weapon.
Okay.
One that does more than give me +2 to attack.
Alright, Siggy.
Yeah, what's the range on your fuck you space laser? 30 feet. Yikes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And who is within 30 feet? Some dwarves. Let's just dash, I guess. Or actually, is she? Okay, even if I'd gone the other square, she would still be out of range, so yeah, dash.
So close. So close. Alright, paladins. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's see. Hey, these guys actually do have ranged weapons. Amazing. They're both going to shoot at a minion. Hip, 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 hip. 1 hit, 1 kill. Well, you know. Cassidy Cat. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's come over here. Let's go ahead and give Tarnavak. Actually, no. Let's give Szooth a Bardic Inspiration die. And then try and kill a minion. Pew! The guard's mine is a fortress with its doors actually shut for once. Cassidy does not just make his brain explode. 2, 3, 4, 5. Bishop will stompy stomp forward, and seeing this fucking mage trying to get away, ain't gonna have none of that. So let's go ahead. How long does a spiritual weapon last for, actually? That's a good thing to know. Lasts for 1 minute. You know what? Sure, let's get a spiritual weapon. All right, it misses, but it is here.
Does he have a cantrip you can use?
No attack cantrips. So
Okay,
instead, he will just use
really?
his action to dash. 2, 3, 4. Just come up in here.
That was surprising.
Bonk at this dude. I can get a better hammer than that. Hold on. Here we go. All right, Hashat.
Okay, back. Excuse me, Great Badger. Excuse me, Nahia. Step over the badger and around Nahia. That's would be 20, 25, 30. I don't have a good angle on things.
Well,
Where's
you can
that?
take out
Well,
3
there.
minutes.
Well, there is that mage at the back there. Can I fuck that guy? Let me see. Centered on the target. I can see a little bit of actually. Okay, 10. Oh no, 20 feet. Centered. No, I can't. Shit. I will get a 30-foot jump instead. I will just jump right to here-ish, right in the middle here.
You had your arrow over Cassidy. I was about to say, yes, crush me, mommy. Boing.
So I'll do that. That's a bonus action. That's it for me, I guess.
All right. This knight
Wait.
is going to. Oh, yes.
Sorry, wait. That was a bonus action. So I will guess I'll just double move for a little bit further in.
Double move. All right. Well, this knight's going to try and take out Siggy. He has a chance. So swing, swing, swing.
Yep. With the rending, those will both hit.
Haha.
Let's pop feral endurance on the first one. So it Oh yes, there's a save. Right, I dubbed that.
Yes. Yeah. So takes very little
All right.
poison damage.
So that would be like
Right. All the random dwarf guards attack people and miss. The monk is also going to strike at Siggy. Or actually, is it finally time for her to use this ability? No, it is not. One of these days. Let's just do pop, pop, pop. Oh, that's terrible. I don't
all
think
of them
Siggy gets hit a
miss.
single time. Nope. All right. Fighter stonks. Nahia.
Hey, Nahia. Excuse me, Badger. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And I guess I will try and Eldritch Blast some guards.
Okay.
Pew! 1, pew! 2, dead.
Thump, thump. I guess just the closest ones.
Yeah, that one and I think that one there.
Okay. Thump, thump. All right. On initiative 0, the Mighty Layer action triggers. The Badger.
Not 20? Oh, okay, cool.
Sorry, it's just the Badger. Ursula, you're up.
Yeah, no, I was definitely spooked for a sec there.
Yeah, you have a friendly layer action, it's just a Badger.
I'm all about it.
A
It's fine. He's
friendly
got a pretty pink bow.
It's a pretty pink collar, thank you. No one puts a bow on a
Of
Badger.
course. Well, I totally would.
No, you don't understand. Nobody puts a bow on a Badger. That is a threat.
Fair point.
You might try, but how attached are you to your fingers?
Well, okay, so this mage right here.
Yep.
Yeah.
Ow. Ow.
I guess not to. I just will get that mage now.
Tis the attempt.
All right. Szooth.
All right. Okay. Actually within range. Let's bonk a mage. Up. Reckless. So a bonk, and a bonk.
All right. First one will. Are you recklessing?
Yes.
Okay. The first one hits and drops him.
Okay, never mind. Didn't even need to do all that.
You could murder him.
You could just put 2 death saves on him.
I mean,
What
4,
do you mean two?
right?
4.
Sorry, I mean, yeah, 2 sets of death saves.
nah.
Actually kill him.
When has Szooth
Yeah.
actually ever just murdered anyone in cold blood?
When has Szooth been in a barbarian rage before? Is this going to be
It's not-
something that changes his style of fighting that much?
It's less a barbarian rage and more spirit infusion. I like to flavor it, but no.
It's also an evil wizard.
I mean, it is an evil wizard, but also we're friends with Lord Winter, and I haven't punched him in the dick yet, so you know.
It's a fair point.
Just gonna
Get back.
just gonna non-lethal. Yeah, if I have enough to. That was 20. I do have 10. Okay, I can move back and actually just bonk this other guard with my other attacks.
Sweet.
So I'll just bonk this boy.
Yeah, that drops him. But
All right, my turn.
all right, mage. Nope. Tarn.
Yes. It's just saw past these dwarves on draconic wings, glistening with armor plate. Fighting Spiritor!
Right.
And this is on the night.
Okay. Well. He'll try and parry that first attack.
Your bless is not ticked on.
I don't have bless yet.
Heroism potion?
I haven't drunk mine yet.
Oh,
Still got 10 HP.
Well, I haven't been hit at all yet. I've still got full. Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
That does drop him even with a successful parry. Pop pop.
But I assume it uses both
Yes,
attacks.
it uses both of your attacks to drop him. Almost exactly.
Nice.
He.
Oof.
That's a miss. That's also a miss.
Oof.
The 2 girls just trade whiffed blows at each other. Another successful save for this dude. He might live. Paladins. Let's see. Who's even alive? Just the fucking monk. 1, 2, 3. I guess they'll just get into a position and yeet javelins at her. 2, 3, 4. Whoop. Alright. Serpent Scion. Deflect missiles. So parry the shit out of that first hit, and then take 5 damage on the second. Ow. Cassidy. 4. Just come up here and try and melt a brain. No. Ow. Okay. And the D4. Alright, the bishop. We'll use a bonus action to take his spiritual weapon over here. Honk. And then main action 1, 2, 3, 4. And unfortunately, a narrow miss. A shot.
Holy shit! All right. Oh, there's only one. There's only just the one. There's just the one left.
Yep.
I don't really feel like casting this. I don't really feel like casting casting a spell, and it's kind of crowded in there.
It is, but you can step in, Bon can step back.
Yeah, but yeah, all right. I guess so.
She'll make an oppie at you since you are making her reach.
And I will the fire will splash to. Unfortunately, the bishop is standing on top of the knight.
Yeah, he can just give him a hasty failed death save. Speaking of which, right? Clearly, I cannot just up to a d20, so let's do that. I'm just gonna move the bishop up there. Fuck it. Dwarf guards are all unconscious. Serpent Scion. Now it's your time to shine. All right. Parn and both of those paladins are going to get a breath of poison all up in their faces.
Could you say that again, please?
She breathes poison on Arn and the two paladins.
Dex save, even though it's poison.
Mhm.
It's weird.
I have a question. What sort of paladin aura does these guys have?
These paladins have this aura. You can add a d4 to saves against fear.
Ah,
Mm,
so they're not trying not to give the
No.
vicious bonus.
right. Well, antitoxin doesn't actually care about what type of save it is. So it's pass, and then I did have my resistance potion, so one day someone will breach my temporary hit points. This is not that day.
All right. And that's her turn. Nahia.
Hi, I'm here. Come along then, Mr. Badger. Or Miss Badger. I haven't checked.
Badger's gender is rage.
Accurate.
I could give them double Eldritches, or yeet.
All right, that hits. Almost down. Badger continues to trot along after Nahia. Ursula.
Very well. Move there. Sorry, move there, just in case.
Miss.
17 to hit. Okay.
There we go. All right, she drops. And yeah, you guys can cut throats if you want to prevent these fellows from standing back up.
So why don't you move one more forward? Actually, take the front.
Yeah.
I assume Siggy can, fix her armor.
Yeah, it just takes an action. Let me grab these corpses. Knight here will just spend points out of his lay on hands pool to heal himself. In fact, are any of you injured now at this point? I don't think so. Well, Siggy's missing 3 hit points. She can.
I
she can
too
have
am
3 hit
missing
points.
3.
I am
All right.
slightly hurt.
I too am missing 3 hit points.
You may also have some lay on hands. Hashat, how much are you missing?
6.
Okay. Cool. The paladins will boop the lot of you over the course of a couple rounds while you're cutting throats.
Yeah.
You approach the door. I'm going to go refill my water real quick, so BRB. All right, so if you have made your preparations to assault the throne room, then please move yourselves on in.
How far in?
Yeah, where does the battle start?
Well, that depends on you as you enter. Well, for one thing, Tarnavak, you see a vitriolic sphere of acid just blorbling next to you as you step through here, but it does not immediately attack you. And instead, as you approach the throne, you see the Thane has gotten up from his throne and stands with a tremendous axe in hand, glowering at the lot of you. Radomir stands behind the throne, staring with a mixture of surprise, anger, and horror as he beholds Nahia all greened up. And several dwarves of varying calibers stand ready. A single Nagamander slithers in the corner, though it takes you a moment to realize it's just the one, as 3 mirror images dance around her. All of them, the prime and the clones, are all quite pregnant.
Ready at last to talk, good Thane.
Talk! Talk! You come into my house! Kill my men!
Not one of your men is dead. I have seen to it personally. They will suffer no more than a typical night of drink.
And what of the priests?
Those of your true God live and breathe. We have some with us. But the deceiver, the creature that calls itself a god, that has come to whisper lies and poison to you. Its servants suffer in the flames of annihilation to which we shall send it.
You heathens are the only ones who will taste annihilation. He lifts up his axe and points it at you, Tarn. Murderers!
No, Thane.
You dare fucking speak like you have any clean conscience, Colton?
Who the fuck are you?
Oh, don't you remember me, old master? Or would you prefer to me quote you? Oh, be silent, girl, with your whimpering, and just enjoy yourself. Like you took me in the linen closet.
So, as you start saying that, there's a momentary twist on the Thane's face, and Radomir's just going to hold up a hand, and the Nagamander begins incanting a spell.
Cast countersong.
Okay. And with that, I believe battle is joined. Everyone.
Come here, you coward!
As much as I would like to try to duck him down,
No, I'm just screaming at him as I fucking weapon up.
yeah, I don't think it's at all possible if he's been so seduced that Radomir and the Dehagians can just do magic like that in front of him. This
Yeah.
isn't even with a veneer of disguise.
No, no. There is literally a wizard in front of the Thane who just has a buff spell up and is starting to cast another one. He does not react. So Ursula, conveniently, you are up first.
Well then, I'll move 30 feet up.
Okay.
Oh well, first here, so I can get some. There, nice. Bitch is fat. As she walks over to just chuck her axe at the fucking bitch over here, she just yells at Colcan, I'm here to protect what you took from me.
Ursula, roll an insight check now that you're a little closer. And I'll
Insight?
roll
Oh,
a
sure.
d20 for an unrelated reason. 9. Okay. There's something a little off about the Thane's face, and you've seen him recently. He hasn't seen you. You nobody to him, but you've been watching his estate. There's something just a little off, but you can't quite place exactly what it is. So mirror image. Let's see, on 11 or higher. Okay. So you throw your weapon. It simply dissipates one of the mirror images.
16.
16. Let's see if you hit. You dissipate another mirror image. Now there are 2 Nagamanders. Ash.
All right. I think we're gonna keep it simple. I think we're just gonna move up on the room, and I think we're just gonna whack this little defender guy. So we're gonna move on over here, and then we're just gonna give him some whacking. Gonna be reckless. We do have the bless on me. Do I get greedy? I think I get greedy. All right, reckless and lunge. Not lunge. Just great weapon fighter. So boop, boop, and a boop.
Did you say reckless?
I did say reckless several times.
Okay, just making sure. Just triple checking here. So 2 hits then. For 3, 11. Ow. All right. Anything else? I suppose I will remind you, you do have a bardic die if you want to use it at any point. Not that you necessarily have to use it on just a random swing, but
that is a good point. I can't add that bardic die to the last attack I just tried, right?
you can.
Their ACs are pretty high.
I mean, you rolled a 16, or sorry, a 14.
Yeah, when I use that bardic die, is that just gun or is that
Yeah.
per turn?
It is gone.
Yeah, no, not on that. Not on that. We came up, we whacked him. That's the turn.
Okay. The captain then. So this fellow is going to stomp. So let's go down here and fight the bishop. 1, 2, 3, 4. He's going to pull up a battle axe, brace his shield, and swing number 1. Whap. All right. He is then going to rally one of his men. Nice.
does he like point at all during the rally, or is it just?
Oh yeah, he's. I mean, only one of these guys has been injured. He's just giving it to the injured defender.
I mean, it's 10 HP, so
that's-
he could do it.
That is
on
true,
top.
but yeah, he's gonna rally the injured fellow, keep him alive a little longer. And then let's make another swing. Whap. All right, and whap. So 2 hits on the bishop. Still has that potion of invulnerability up, so that's nice. 6 and minus. All right, he's finally chewed through the temp HP. Forge priests. All right, this is where it gets dicey. We're gonna first heat metal on the bishop. So, ow. Obviously, this is gonna be on everyone's armor because that's the objectively superior option.
Unless you get 2 people doing heat metal on the same target and you burn their armor and their weapon.
Yeah, but all right, this one will be on Siggy. Only 6 damage. And the ones in the back, I think, would have to move up a little bit. Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. Let's go with the paladins after that, I suppose. Boop, boop. That's big ouchies on the paladins. They do not have a stupendous amount of health each. And that is all the forge priests having used their encounter spells. Tarn. Shit's hot.
Heat metals Well, you
Not
didn't
on you,
target
but-
me.
Not on you, but you're near a couple like 3 people who are heating metal, and they're just radiating heat.
It's comfortable.
For you, yes.
Um,
Not for them.
But yes, heat metal is concentration, right?
Yes. Yes, indeed.
Alright, let's go.
I suppose this girl could move back a step, but yeah.
Aw, damn it.
Sorry.
Because you having because you having basic tactical sense.
Yeah, they don't just want you to come in and cleave them both.
Yes. This first one, I deliver unto her a
Alright.
bolt.
She's the one on the bishop. Ow! She has a hit point left. God.
Well,
H.
does she have a concentration check?
Right. She does have fire resistance. Thankfully, she's a forge priest. But let's find
This
out.
is cold
Doesn't
iron.
matter.
Fuck again. Yes, it is.
So DC
Look.
15.
DC.
Basically,
yeah.
Savin.
Yeah.
When I press the button, just ignore resistance.
All right. She maintained concentration.
Okay, she gets a second swing.
Okay. Bonk. Yeah,
Lethal. I intend to keep my word.
Bishop appreciates that, especially since he's no longer on fire.
Step up and bonk.
Yep, that'll do it. So 27 damage. Big ouchies. And let's see if she can concentrate. No. Is one of the paladins no longer on fire?
Excellent.
Little icon for Siggy being on fire as well.
And then actually, 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, we never get to really see a fighter like truly in their element of just
Nice.
blendering people.
Yeah, it's that idea. Like, I looked at it, I was like, oh, poor fighters. Oh, what's your fucking incredible power? I get extra 1 whack. Like, oh
Yeah,
yeah, real
and
good. Clap,
you-
clap, clap. Yeah, it turns out that's incredible.
Yeah, if you pair him with a really good magic weapon, like fucking Tomakiri is incredible.
Yeah,
Give them an
and
It's give them level 11 so they get an extra attack. Give them a decent magic weapon. You've got a great fight, martial. I've
Yeah.
said this several times.
more to the
Is it-
point as well, Samurai is the good fucking fighter subclass with its
Mhm.
its action surge fighting spirits and all that shit.
It's about-
Tarn.
that's
Is that the end of your
Tarn
turn? Okay. And Siggy.
Yeah, so, she's got disadvantage on staff. So, let's just move up, join Ursula, and let's do an attack that doesn't require an attack roll. This will be on the Abjura.
Okay.
Holy space lasers.
30 feet,
These
radius.
space lasers, Batman.
Youch. All right. Let's see what I can do about that. Deck save, deck save. Nope, not proficient in that. All right, you can crit though. There's a blast of holy energy, but this wizard seems much, much beefier than the other one.
So, question: does she have any concentration spells going?
Not at the moment.
Ah, that buff isn't one. Interesting. Slightly
Yeah, surprisingly
scary.
enough. Actually, let me make sure. Nope, mirror image is not concentration.
Does it help interrupt whatever she was starting to cast when initiative rolled?
No, that was just, the flavor text of this fight's about to start, unless you guys, wanted to just throw a fireball on you.
Okay. Yeah, that's sicky.
Okay. Well, let me check radius on this. 20-foot radius. It's pretty nice. It's pretty nice. Let's see. I'll hit her. Perfect. And a whole bunch of you guys too. All right. So Siggy, Ashes, Ursula, Tarn, this Horde Priest, but who cares? The Captain, also who cares? Gunther and Nahia are all going to get blasted by this. Boop. She throws out her hands, and a blast of etheric energy sears the minds of all those within the burst. So, this is an intelligence saving throw.
All right. Oh, this is not going to be good for Siggy.
Forge Priest is, I think, actually for real.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Never mind, Siggy's fine.
Actually, I'll undo that and put a little dead icon on her.
Is she really?
Okay, you know what? I'll give her a save, I guess. She's brain fucked already, so it'll be a disadvantage. But yeah, I guess she has a chance to live.
It's just if her max HP was that low, I should have dropped her already.
All right, she in fact succeeds her save and does not for real dies. Fair enough.
Yeah, since 27 didn't drop her.
I believe it was. I believe it's half your max HP you have to be dropped to, isn't it? Or am I
No,
in 4E brain?
You're in 4E brain.
Is it actually your whole fucking?
Yes,
HP?
it's really hard
Jesus.
to die of overkill, apart from, to random super crits.
Jesus.
Unless you're at level 1, then it just happens constantly.
Yeah, that is.
Then it's basically all that ever happens.
All right. So yeah, 30 psychic damage. Nahia, Ursula, Siggy, Ashes.
Yeah, Siggy takes half of it.
And then yeah, you have basically Super
Did
Bane.
she?
Oh, actually,
Yeah.
Well,
Is it a con or is it a save
It's an int save.
at the end of?
So yeah, you are super fucked. Super fucked. DCL, I need that save, please.
Oh, I was in that.
Yeah.
Oh, I sorry.
Yeah, it's the psychic fireball, my dude. Everyone and their dog was in that.
Okay, fair enough. An intelligence save too.
Hey.
How do you fireball? How do you fireball and intelligence saves? The fucking privilege, I tell you.
And it's psychic damage too.
Yeah, but it's like 2 a level or 2 higher than real fireball and doesn't do any more damage.
Yeah,
It
it is.
rolls a d6 and straight. And I have less accuracy. You motherfucker.
Yep. She's a mean
How
lady.
How dare?
She
Just
is.
like every caster.
Whoop! I didn't mean to press that again.
Alright, I took that damage off.
All right. And that being said, she's gonna take this opportunity to slither away into cover. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Over here. Paladins. Holy ouchies, Batman. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's take the opportunity to chug a big potion of healing. This guy, all right, he gets back full. And let's chuck some javelins at the defenders. 1, 2. 1 hit. Yeah. Someday these guys will be able to get into melee. 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's chug a little potion because you're not that hurt.
What about this guy?
That's.
Can't they get into melee with it?
Oh yeah, you know what? You're right. This guy will indeed go do that. Forgot he was there. Give this guy max HP again. And yeah, he will make his attacks. This guy has disadvantage because he's on fire. But we'll see. Okay. Well, you know, that happens. The captain actually does not have any free hands, so Paladin will pick up his hammer again and swing again. All right, miss. Cassidy. 2, 3, 4. Time to go disrupt somebody's concentration by stabbing her repeatedly. Stabbo, stabbo. 1 hit for Cass for 9 damage.
I know I truly think of Cass as a cat because I randomly thought, wait, do we have him chipped?
We should.
I
Yeah,
you
no, that's a
should,
really good
yes.
idea.
She maintains concentration. Let's throw a healing word on probably the bishop. He's really fucking hurt.
Oof.
Yeah, let's just go ahead and bump that up to like level 3.
You are remembering his invulnerability, right?
Not on that fireball. That's true. Let me give him that. I guess actually. There you go. So yeah, not quite as hurt as I thought, but still, with some healing, he's back in fighting shape. All right, Radomir. Going to first of all use a bonus action. Nahia, get booped.
On me, is that?
Yeah, you need to make a DC 16 dex save.
Sure.
And do keep in mind. Oh no, that doesn't. The Bane does not apply to saving throws. That's good for you. So you take 13 acid damage.
And less, because, yeah, resistant right now.
Oh, that was a 20-foot sphere, actually. Let me move that a little bit over here. There we go. Or actually, probably up here. There we go. That's better. It doesn't even hit his friends. Okay.
Yeah. Does that hit Cassidy? I didn't think so.
No. Okay. So Siggy, Ursula, DCL, Hunther, and 2 Paladins also need to make that save. So he drops a sphere right in your faces.
Oh, sick.
Do I care about acid damage? Yeah, no, I still care about acid damage.
Well,
Another fireball.
isn't that advantage there, Tarn?
Why
Any
would she be
magical
advantaged?
Well, magic potion?
Uh,
You said you were plotting up here, remember?
I did actually say I was spotting up, didn't I?
Give me a second.
So she succeeded.
Ooh.
Oh, I have
mean,
advantage.
still kind of sucks, but
DCL, you have a D4.
Oh, that is true.
16, so
Yeah, I don't.
No, you can't.
Yeah, I don't.
Can't help.
Fortunately, I'm rolling like shit today. But luckily, that is damage I at least resist.
All right. So, having thrown another blast of vitriolic energy, Radomir will step back and say, "No one else needs to die, Nahia. Let me save this man's son."
The Hig came here to kill him, you blind fucking fool.
No.
He was fine until the prince found us interrupting his little rape session with your wife, cunt.
Curls up a lip. You know nothing.
Thane, listen. Whatever Radomir says to Haig does not offer salvation.
Thane, if he can hear you, makes no mention as such. Here, alright. And potentially turn that into a hit. He does. For 17. Pow. Alright. Thane Colton. So, yeah, let's do it. He's going to step down over here and say, "You come into my house! Murderers!"
Saviors, Colton!
Does anyone else think he's being a little bit robotic in his rhetoric?
Yes.
I think there's something wrong with him.
Yes.
Yes.
1, 2, 3. Alright. DCL, you're going to get booped twice, and then you'll take a big old blast from his axe.
He entered my area. I get to at least bop him.
You do.
I don't. The 19 hit.
I think you mean an 18? Well, I guess you do have a minimum +1. So, yes.
Yeah, I whack him for that. I still take the damage, though. I don't have Sentinel.
Stops.
No, I don't have Sentinel.
Oh, you don't? Oh, bad.
Nah, not yet. Next level.
Alright, so he will take, what was that, 25 damage? Yep, alright.
Where do you whack me? The 11, 14...
46 before resistance.
Okay. What is it after?
You have invuln, so resist everything. So it would be 21, I believe, because of halving.
All right. That's 21.
1, 2, 3, 4. Perfect.
7.
Thane will take one more step forward. Will then howl with fury. Recover a little health for himself. More importantly, give some of his friends a little much needed boost. Not Radomir though, he's way too far away. Coward.
What the fuck do you mean he makes 6 attacks?
-7.
Well, that's including the 3 that he already made, to be fair.
Oh god, DCL.
Look, I'm tanky. Look, I'm playing a barbarian fighter again. I knew Savin was going to be going for the jugular.
All right. So 3 more boops. Boop, boop.
All right.
Crikey.
Were you recklessing earlier? Oh,
Yeah,
I
the
think
first
so.
one misses, second one hits, and then second and third one hit.
Okay. Cool
Minus
beans.
math
And then, on top of that, since he took the attack action, the captain down south is going to also take the attack action, or well, make an attack as a reaction. And let's put this paladin on the ground. Bonk.
Oh, actually, DCL, do remember you took -2 AC from Sundering, so does that bring you down to 16?
Oh, I got. Oh, motherfucker. Yeah.
All right.
Okay, so 19 more damage instead of 14.
Wait, why 19? I'm a totem
Total.
bear barbarian. Oh.
Yeah, if you're resisting all of it, I've just done it for you.
All right.
I wish I had multiple operas.
Well, at least you can chug some healing potions on your turn.
No, I'm gonna need that bonus action.
All right.
For
So
what?
this guy
One does
steps
not-
forward and is going to deliver onto Ashes 2 bonks. Bonk, and then fling his weapon. Let's see. All right, yeah, Ashes, you grab this guy's weapon just as it's about to hit you and twist it aside. And yeah, that's that guy's turn. The other dude is going to make 2 swipes at Ursula. Whap, whap. Okay then. Fine, be that way. I think those are all the defenders here. Yep. Serpent Scions.
I need my
Let's-
bonus action because I'm about to show this motherfucker why I have a boss health bar.
All right. She's going to leap up onto Tarn and deliver some punches. Pow, pow, pow.
She delivers 1 punch.
1 punch. Fortunately, she's not One Punch Man, and you survive handily. The other one is, let's see. How far away is his shot? You're within dive range. Let's sandbag the moo. Ooh. I think Cass. No, she can jump over Cass. That's fine. There's enough ceiling in here. Pop, pop.
Oh, fuck. Where the hell did you come from?
Yeah. She punches you twice in the tits. And these miners. So, one on Cassidy. Let's go ahead and pick his brains about something. Whoop! He manages to dodge, thankfully. But he is still going to take a substantial amount of damage. So that would be 38, I believe. So half of that is 19. Ow!
That's immensely bullshit, Savin.
You're welcome.
Like, I'm actually straight up calling you that is a shit ability. You should not have included that.
Well, in the meantime, I'm going to pick your wife's brain. And misses, again. Because these guys cannot hit for shit. And once on you. But
That's a
right,
hit.
don't forget to do your saves at the end of your turn. Things. Those that have gone.
alright. Hashat.
Why did you have to get in my way right now?
Because I must protect my master.
Speaking of your master. To completely ignore this person in front of me and point my hammer toward at the back of the room, at the wall here. I don't want to see him anymore. So I'm going to do a Shattering Blast, and I'm going to cast it at a 6th level spell.
Okay. So, could you point to the space again? Or rather, who's getting hit?
I am selecting this wall right back here.
Okay.
So these two.
Can it go through walls?
I mean, it's a fireball, and I'm just
So
saying
no.
I'm saying I'm blowing this wall up.
Okay. Well, we'll see how much damage you do, and maybe you will. All right, yeah, that'll do it. All right, Dex save for Radomir. That's a nope. And for the Abjurer, that's a nope. Okay. So that's 43 damage. Ouch. And ouch. Yeah. Actually, she would have some cover from that. So let's. Yeah, that'll do. All right. Let's see. I don't think either of them are actually concentrating on anything at the moment. Let me see if no, static's not concentration. And Radomir. No, neither of them are concentrating on anything. So yeah, they just take an assload of damage. Ow. Dwarf
And
guards.
then I will quicken smash and turn and just bonk this bitch in the face.
All right. That will hit for 13, 14, 15, 16 damage. Ow. Nahia.
Holy shit, I'm playing?
Yeah.
Right?
Fuck me. Alright. Okay, let's see here. Siggy's in a bad way. Ashes is in a bad way. I can only bonus action heal one of them at a time, though.
Sorry, Savin, why does Siggy have a little eye symbol on her?
She passed.
Oh, did she? All right.
Yep. And
Thought she
actually,
failed.
because she's more useful because she passed, I'm gonna spend fucking 7 healing light dice.
Okay.
And roll them horseshit again.
Oof. Not the worst it could have been, but hey, 20 healing for Siggy.
Grumble, grumble, grumble. And then, let's see here. Say, I'm gonna drop a great big pillar of fire that's just going to spawn right here.
Okay. Flame strike. Cool.
Vertical column of fire rains down on the Abjurer and Radomir.
Okay. 1 second. All right. I'm pretty sure you're in range of this. Yeah, unlike Hashat. No.
You'll have to cast it.
We'll have to try. All right. So.
DC 15.
Oh, he fails.
No. Fuck yourself.
All right. Well then.
I very much want him to be on Radiant Fire right about now.
Well,
And the
that's a
Abjurer.
fail. Yep. The Abjurer.
Abjure passes.
All right, so she's only going to take, let's see, it's 24, so 12 for her. Ouchies. And 24 for Radimir. Ow. All right, yeah, they have been
And that's just
blasted
my
by 2 AoEs right in their faces. They're both smoking and bloodied. Well, bloodied in the Mander's case. Anything else on your turn?
Nope. See you in an hour.
All right. Well, real quick before you go.
Yeah.
Radimir's going to take a ring up and just shoot an arrow of venom at you and miss. All right.
I slap it out of just out of the air.
All right. Your badger dutifully follows you into the room. Ursula.
Okay, so I round, over here. I look at this fucker. I look at what the fucking pickaxe.
Yep. He squares up at you.
And let's see, it's at negative D6 on attack rolls, correct?
From Synaptic Static, yes.
Okay,
That.
so
Let me just
let me
print that
just,
again for everybody.
yes, so D6. So, and then,
Right. Well, you can't fuck that up, so that'll hit. Yeah, you're good.
yeah, so, and the other one,
Oh, yeah. All right, 2 solid hits. You bloody this man instantly.
and then I just trigger potion.
All right, Ash.
So I just want to put to official record that what I'm about to try to do to you is nowhere near as bad as what Ursula is going to do to you.
Murderer!
Right then, if anything, this might jog your mind.
So, we going for all in because this man
Okay.
bapped me. I wish to bap him back.
I have no idea what any of this shit means, but good luck.
All right, with Recklessing, you attacking with precision attack with Battle Master, so we're getting that D8 on top of it.
Mm-hmm.
You going for the great weapon swing, so it'll be -5 +10. We
All
also just hit straight up with the bacon and shade strikes. So we hit and we blowing up.
All right, so you just dropping a precision on like all of your swings, or just the first one, or?
All.
Okay, so it's all your Battle Master dice. Got it.
We have 5 of them, so just
all right, so all
most
but
of
one.
them. All but one. So
all right.
let's get.
Fucking...
Actually, it is going to be all of them.
Yeah. All right. Good luck, Colton.
1, 2, then a 3.
Uh-oh.
Action surge 1 and a 2. I was recklessing, so
yeah, it's fine. I know.
Oh, are you sure that what Ursula is going to do is worse than this?
Yes, I am. I am fucking positive.
All right, those all hit. Please total up the damage.
Okay, let me just fucking nuke
Don't
all my
kill
resources.
him.
That is a lot of damage, sir.
Of course, I'm not killing him.
All right,
This is
you drop him instantly.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Fuck.
Which
63! You motherfucker!
Okay, which attack dropped him? Was it?
The last one, in fact.
Okay. Yes, I'm doing non-lethal because this is still Zeke. And yes, that's a little bit what I said.
You beat the man within an inch of his life.
I still meant what I said.
Disintegrate him. Okay. Jesus.
Because all I hear is like the fucking barbarian whirlwind sound and this massive echoing dong sound as just clocks him unconscious.
I'm hearing the DuckTales space music.
Yes.
The Dragon's Dance of Light and Ash. All right, and that is certainly my turn. I guess I could maneuver around if I want, which I might just to kind of break up potential AoEs. I might
Up to
just
you.
switch over. Fuck. I feel like moving here actually doesn't do anything for AoEs, considering.
Yeah, there's also the thing above not to do. The lever.
Yeah. I'm just gonna stay where I am right now. That was my turn.
Okay. This captain is going to go ahead and, I guess, provoke an opportunity attack from the bishop, so he can come over here.
Yeah, I'm gonna whack him.
Oh, yeah, no, yeah, he doesn't know what the fuck you can do. He's just coming at you. So he's gonna get.
Let me
not
turn off. Yeah, I'm recklessing, but let me turn off like the beacon. I'm out of.
Yeah, you got to turn all that shit off. But
got to turn all the shit off, and I don't have on right now. But let's give him a whack.
All right. Ow.
Don't forget your save at the end of your turn.
Yes, you have an intelligence save you can make.
Hey.
I guess. Hold on, let me look here for a second, because you did have a minus D6 on all of those attack rolls. All right, one of them could have potentially missed with a D6. No, two of them. Right. So roll me 2D6 and roll low, and then everything's fine. One more.
I rolled 5. Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do.
Two of those attacks actually missed. I know which ones they are, so I can just fix this real quick.
Here, wait. So, that was supposed to be a D8, but I'll take the 6 because I did still have that bless.
Yeah, that's fine. Okay, so the last one that would have missed was a 16. Okay. So he has plus 19 plus 8. Okay, so there was a reason all those debuffs went out in turn 1. Was to prevent this from happening.
You got lucky.
Yeah, he really did get lucky there. All right.
It does mean you have another charge of Bacon and Shade left because you didn't expend it for not hitting.
Oh yeah, that is true.
All right. Anyway, the captain's going to come over here. He's going to...
Chat is questioning your maths.
25 minus 18. Thane's AC is 18. Yeah. Yeah, that is correct. Everything's good.
All right. Which one's the lowest one I rolled? The 20? Then that would have been -5, but then plus the 6.
Plus 6. Yep.
Yeah, and then the other lowest one was a, let me see.
So a total of 1 missed, I believe.
Yeah, the lowest one was a 23.
No. If it's AC, it's 18. 23 minus 5 is 18. Needs be.
Yeah, but the actual the lowest 2 that he did would have been a 21 and a 19, and then -5, and then it would have needed the D8 to bring those up. So this was just chat not seeing the number. I guess it's scrolled past.
Yeah.
Or the 2 lowest ones again? Because I did use a bless on one.
It's fine.
Okay.
So, Captain's going to come over. He's going to use a bonus action to rally Radomir. Or, sorry, rally the Thane. This guy's used 2 of these. He's going to take the attack action.
Also.
Yeah, he already got bonked. He already took care of that. He's going to try and put down this paladin with some attacks. I think the 1 will do it. Yep. All right. So I'll just take a step up and put the other 2 on ashes. Boop boop. Oop, there's a crit for not much damage. So you were recklessing, so that's 14 and 11 on you.
All right.
And then Tarn. The captain is going to use a commander's strike. Oh wait, no, he can't do that. Never mind, we're good. Never mind. In that case, we'll put this on Duckles. So 4 extra damage on DCL. Or 2 in your case.
How dare, good sir.
And he will grant you advantage to this fellow. Alright. Forge Priests. Surprisingly enough, there are 2 of them left. The one next to Cass is going to try and smite him. And fail. Charge 5 plus. Did not put a recharge in there for some reason. Alright, she's good. And the other one is, I guess we're going to come up and try and bonk Ursula. Whap. No. Unless you're granting advantage for some reason, which I don't think you are.
No,
Alright.
I'm not.
Useless as expected. Tarnavak.
All right.
Oh, right. I forgot that during my turn to the save thing.
Yeah, and save. No.
11. Damn it.
So your little
Actually,
whore can attempt her little snaky poke. Yeah.
Alright, she will do so.
That's quite a poke.
Whap! Right in the balls.
Mm. And fairly important to deal with him. So let us bonus action, fighting spiritu.
Okay.
And give Colton a bonk.
Alright. Well, it's good you fighting spirited. That'll put him down.
No, because
Oh,
you
yeah.
used your shitty ability
Right.
that kills fun.
Alright. So, let me roll the mac for that.
I have it on the button.
Okay. Fair enough then. Weapon is bound. So the person you were attacking doesn't see your strike coming. He does not. He makes no reaction. Weapon is not bound.
Okay. Second one. Bonk.
Alright. 17, 18, 19. That will hit. And drop.
Yep. 14 on dispelling anything that's going on with them, though I can't really tell with him, sleepy.
Yeah, he is. He drops.
And then Flappy Flap up here. Hello, Radomir.
Alright.
So
Yeah.
minor canopy, and then he's getting an ear piercing.
Yeah, ow. So, what's that? 39 plus 8 plus 9. Ow.
No, because of the miner's shed, it's just 28.
Alright. 8. Still, substantial amount of damage to him. He is in fact just a sorcerer. That hurt a lot.
And hold on.
Alright. I mean, it's still one turn brick here.
Action surge.
Oh. Okay then.
16?
16. Hold on 1 second.
Also, you
No,
owe me an
but
OP
also
from the
then-
miner still.
Oh, you what? Sorry?
An OP from the
Oh.
miner.
Yeah.
Savin, I ignore shield.
I know, but he spends a spell slot because he doesn't know you ignore shields. 1 Whack. He misses you. And yeah, you get
Yeah.
pierced through his shields. So 23. Or, yeah. 3. Ow. Alright, he's still standing, but very wobbly.
All right. And let's just try to bonk him out to sleepy times.
Alright. Not quite. But very close. Alright, well, if you're going to be like that, he drops.
Hello?
Hello.
Hi.
Okay, that was I stops being a shit.
It is. But hey, you dropped Radomir, so that's nice.
Because I would quite like being able to hear people.
Can you hear us now? I guess not.
Alright, Merzendi's. Mercy.
You can just try switching servers again, I guess. Can you hear us now? Can anybody hear me now?
Yes,
I can hear you.
Okay.
About 5,000 ping. It's internet based.
Right, let's switch that server again.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello. Merzendi's.
Breaking up.
Hello?
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 We can hear you.
Hey, good. I'm actually getting reasonably quick hellos now rather than like 10 seconds later.
No.
Okay.
Alright, Siggy is Turnia.
Yeah, you drop Radomir, he collapses.
Which of the Forge Priests has concentration on her?
Let's see, I believe it is this one next to Cass.
Oof. That's a problem.
Yeah, he tried to disrupt her, but she succeeded her save.
Alright. I'll give Orpies, Miner, and Defender sort of need heat metal to go away.
Alright, so one from the miner, nope. And one from the defender. Oop. Maybe? Nope.
No. Disadvantage, but so 18 and 16?
Let's see, 18, 16. Yep, those will both hit. That is enough to drop her. Wait. And luckily, the horrible heat dissipates.
You took out Radmir.
Stream.
I will figure something else out to do on my turn.
Right. Anything else from Siggy?
I straight up cannot hear you so much of the time. I'm just going to listen to the stream.
Makes sense.
Wow.
And no.
Cool. The Abjurer. Let's see. What do we got here? One, two, three. So the wall's all broken down now. Alright, let's go ahead and just throw some Scorching Rays into the mix. Nahia, Vladimir didn't like you, so clearly there's a reason. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
The reason is that I eat scorching rays for fucking breakfast.
Well, how dare you, frankly. She's gonna go back to hiding. Alright, Paladins. Need to make some death saves, but it doesn't matter, because I'm gonna get up in a second. Alright, Cassidy is going to try and fight a miner. Stab, stab. Actually hits twice, amazing. It's very uncharacteristic. And let's go ahead and throw a healing word onto Ash, because he's in a bad way.
The boss health bar is dangerously low, yes.
Alright, there you go. 12 hit points, because healing word is bad. Radimir, believe was given a non-lethal poke down, so he's just unconscious.
Correct.
The Bishop. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. He's going to stagger out here, hold up his priestly symbol, and mass cure wounds to all his friendos within 30 feet, which is, I think, basically everybody who's not Tarnavak. Everyone gets 10 hit points back.
That includes you, DTL.
Yes,
attention.
yes it does.
Yeah, no, I had it.
There's a very small movement of his health bar. Yeah, and Hashat too, even. We will not put out the forge this day. Victory is near. Thane. It's okay.
Just
It's non-lethal.
unconscious.
It's all
Hey,
good.
if I knocked any sense into you, I would suggest you drop your weapons.
No, the men do not drop their weapons. They fight on. The defenders are going to go after DCL first. Whack whack.
Wow.
Oh, that's a fucking no.
So no. All right, let's whirlwind. Whap whap. No, one hit.
I mean, I guess.
For
All right.
sakes.
And the other guy will just swing at Ursula. Whap whap. For one hit.
Yeah.
Scions. Let's see. 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I believe you have 40 feet, don't you? Yeah. All right. Let's punch Ursula a bunch. Whap, whap, whap.
God, I wish
Or
Ursula-
not at all. That's fine too. The one in front of Hashat, however, is going to try and punch her many times. Bop, bop, bop.
That's a
Not
fucking
any
no.
more successful, really. Hashat, you can make an opportunity attack against the Scion before she punches you in the face.
Whack.
Whack. All right. The miners. Guy in front of Cass gonna try and stab Cass. Yeah. All right. He hits but does not get a sneak attack because you dropped the Forge Priest. And he's just gonna hit Cass so hard he gets thrown back 10 feet. And the miner is going to take the opportunity to get around on the other side of Siggy. Ursula. This miner's going to go after you. He does have sneak attack. I believe he hits.
Yes.
Alright, he's going to push you over here and go over here. And this last miner is going to go after Ashes because he's really the only one in range. Bonk.
So an 8 on Ashes.
Yep. 8 damage. Hashat.
Hey, Hashat.
Oh yes.
Look what you can see now.
Oh, hey, look at that. You moved. How delightful. Excuse me, I just need to get a better look of the situation and step around her.
Alright. Just slap her in your face with a dick as you walk by.
Oh, that's too close. Yes, let me. I'm measuring 20. No. 20, 20. No, 20. That one, then. Yes.
Okay, so 2 miners, a scion, a defender, and a forge priest, right?
Yes.
Okay. Boop, boop. Boop. Scion is boop. And the forge priest. This is probably a bad time for her. Boop. Surprisingly not. Alright, so 22 damage.
22.
Oh, sorry, I meant 32. My bad.
Yeah.
I can't do math. You guys know
Yeah.
this.
No worries. 32 for those that failed and 16 for those that succeeded.
Yep. Alright, that's a pretty good fireball. Equivalent.
And I will quicken another whack. Oh.
Oh!
Titty Christ.
Hit it again.
Oh, tits.
Let's see. What is it? Another D8.
Wait, what the shit? Did I get shifted?
Yes, you got
Did I move
pushed.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. I wasn't paying attention when I did.
Ow.
The OP little bastards do sneak attack and forced movement.
Fair enough.
Alright. Nahia.
Where am I? Alright. What the fuck is even a target anymore? Are these defenders baddies?
Yeah.
Yes.
Fingers are bad.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a bit of a scrum. It's a bit of a scrum.
I assume the miners too.
Yes.
Yes.
Basically,
All
everyone
right.
who's not a member of your party or these 3 dwarves here.
Okay.
Paladin's on our side. Gunther's on our side.
Alright, I'm gonna start with a shot on the miner in front of Siggy, just to clear that up.
Alright.
Wait, in fact, I'm gonna drink my heroism.
Okay.
So I will, that... Okay. Now I will shoot the one in front of Siggy. Son of a cunt! Oh well, at least it's too garbage of a shot to hit anybody on my team.
Yeah, luckily it just bounces off of Ash's shoulder.
One damage? Please tell me he had 1 hit point.
He had 2.
Alright, fine. Zip. Let me just
Yes.
grab Voron from underneath me.
Throw
Go,
the
my
bird at
son.
him.
Go, my
Slay.
child.
Ah!
That does it.
Fucking bite his eyes out.
I think you still have another ray.
I will walk my ass over here and shoot this miner up here.
Okay. Ooh. Very close. All right. The mighty badger's turn. We'll move up
wait,
here.
did I miss with the thing? No. Okay. And then an intelligence. All right, and that's fucking dumbass effect.
There you go.
All right, Badger.
Oh, there you are. Sorry. You went over there. Badger will continue to follow you around.
Okay. If I got something this Badger fucking wants on me,
Alright.
I'm gonna make an intelligence check at this fucking Badger, okay?
Alright.
Or in fact, I'm gonna, I don't know, insight it? Alright.
Sure.
Badger,
Insight.
what's your fucking game here?
Yeah, it's looking up at you like it wants something.
Feed it something, I guess?
Stares up at you with those cold, beady little black eyes. Ursula.
Just looks at Ashes, just looks at everyone else. Rather look at everyone else that's been pummeling her. They're barely denting. Just takes a step. Please, go ahead.
Alright.
Do what the best you pathetic piece of shit can do. So, 5. And then Ashes is gonna get a potion.
I am not going to say no to that.
I think you like this potion. Roll.
Holy shit. I was about to say, the last time you gave me one of my characters a potion, I entered in the ultra violence dimension. That was another game.
Yeah.
Now you just enter the full health dimension almost.
I just walk up here. Now walk up here. You can take a swing.
And okay.
Just miss. Walk up here. Priestess can take a swing.
Nope.
Miss. Just chop one. And I just looks at the fucking miner with the fucking bloody axe. You better sit your fucking ass down, boy, or I'll gut you like a fucking rat.
Make an insight check, Ursula.
I shall do an insight check.
I'll give you advantage because really you should be intimidating the fuck out of these people at this point. Okay. There's something ain't right about this boy. Something real fucking ain't right in those eyes. He stares at you defiantly.
That just move up. Still have enough to see it. Stairs, 5. Up. Yeah. So there. Okay, Diesel. You're up, my dude.
All right. Okay, so I'm confused over here. Is the Thane conscious or not?
No, he's unconscious.
No, he is super unconscious.
Okay, so I don't need to put him the fuck back down. All right, I was concerned about that the entire time.
No,
okay.
Somebody tried to heal him, but it did not last through a Tarnavak round.
So we still have these defenders. And as far as I'm concerned, the Naga up there, while she is trouble, she is mostly handled by other party members. Are these defenders
Oh,
worth
Tarn. Tarn is right there.
Yeah, no. Tar's right there. My question is, because I don't actually know right now, do you want me to try to help fucking bop her down, or you want me to just handle these defenders? Because they're kind of a threat.
Handle these defenders and whatever else. Just bring them down. Start bringing shit down.
All right. Find the defenders. I'm just gonna move over here, so at least I'm also within range of this boyo if he wants to try something cute, and I'm gonna smack and hack, or at
Okay.
least try to. I don't have the penalty anymore, so we're just gonna go wild and out. We're gonna take that -5, but we still got bless. So yeah, bop, a bop, and what's the wrong move? But to do this, bop.
All right. Let's see, 18. So 1 hit.
Okay,
Good hit though.
lethal active for 22.
All right.
Be my turn.
The captain. Suppose we'll go over and try and finish off the bishop. Whack, whack, whack.
Attack of opportunity from the paladin.
Why? Oh, yeah, suppose that's true. No.
Roll a d4.
For what?
Oh wait, Dave was the one to get into this. Never mind, I'm stupid.
All right. Forge Priest. There is 1 left. I'll step down here to Nahia. Try and give you a bonk. 15 damage on Nahia. And Tarn.
Huh?
It is your turn.
Oh. I guess that is a thing that actually happens.
Yeah. Now you get to cut the bitch.
Oh, what was that, Maz? Me and me and Keena can't hear you from down here at the very, very, very bottom.
These turns be taking a minute.
Yeah.
Oh, you don't have to go that far. This wall's exploded.
Yep.
Yeah, you can just like step right over here and gutter.
And sure, I guess I'd just take the shorter path.
All right. She casts shield. It doesn't help.
The sword, it just cuts right through her defense.
And
it
then,
dispels her shit.
yeah, exactly. I guess she does have 1 mirror image left, so good luck with that. No. And that gets dispelled because that's an effect on her. So 76. Yep, she goes down. But all right. Anything else?
Did it take all 3 hits to drop her?
Let's see. Yes.
All right. I will move back, but yeah, that's me. Well,
Okay.
actually, no. I'll quickly second wind.
Ew.
Oh, sweet tits. Oh, that's some good shit right there.
Jesus, that dead armor though.
Whew.
Disgusting.
When the fighter has multiple legendary artifacts, he can really go far.
He's also got that juice.
You disgust me.
He's also got the juice. And right now, frankly, we need it.
Speaking of juice, Siggy.
Oh fuck. Yeah, Forge Priestess is still up and fighting, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Just barely.
I think Siggy should have lost the screamy thing as well by now.
Yes, that was just for one turn.
Yeah.
Yeah, the first hit drops her.
Yeah.
Bonk.
I think the second one would actually. Hedrah, can you move up a step just so I can see?
Has barely any
Oh
hit points.
yeah, yeah. The second one would be towards this guy, but I sort of feel like 17 won't hit.
You'd be surprised. No, it's just a dude in leather armor.
Yes, but that never makes a difference when it's a Savin game.
No, he only has a mere 16.
Wow, a dwarf with like 18 decks. That's incredible leveling.
They're rogues, you see. They're rogues.
All right, that's me.
All right, Nagamander. Were those lethal strikes, by the way?
They are dwarfs. They get gentle bonks.
Sorry, I meant on the Nagamander. Yeah, the dwarves are okay.
Oh, yes.
All right. Begins dying. Paladins. All right. You guys have turned your health situation around, so it's time to charge. So
At least they can shout on their terms.
Yep, they are indeed going to do just that. Suppose I'll do that first while I remember. Jesus Christ. Oh, you poor man. All right. Paladins on the defender. Just going to do whack, whack, whack.
Oh, well, that's a double smite there. Congratulations.
Yep, that sure is. Boop. So, that's 26. And then 9. Alright, at the captain. Whack, whack. Oh, that's an extra whack. And branding smite. Nice. Alright, Cassidy. Come up here and keep on stabbing people. Don't think anyone needs a healing word urgently.
Nah, a little top up might not go amiss, but otherwise I'm fine.
Yeah, we'll throw one on Hashat while we have the opportunity. Why not?
Just a little one.
Yeah, just a little level 2. Level 2 snoop boop.
Oh, thank you.
Radimir's unconscious. Gunther. See, he has spiritual weapon. Let's do that. Bring it on up. Miss, and then he'll do a swing. Oof. I guess that does apply to spiritual weapons. That's fair enough. Then, all right, and then yeah, this guy gets bonked real hard. Colton is unconscious. Defenders are going after, I guess going after the cat. Because he has more armor on than the Barbarian. Let's go after the Barbarian. Wow. And after the paladin. Whap. 1 hit. Scion. Shot knight. She's gonna keep trying to take you down.
Uh,
1 hit. Looks
doesn't
like.
work. It's not working out so well for her, but 1 hit will.
No. She's gonna slowly wear you down though. Alright, other bitch on Tarn. Whap whap whap.
No, go home. Just go and raise children. You can't do this. You're incompetent. You're shit. Just leave.
Alright, now she feels bad. Dwarf Miner. I think there's one of them left. Let's see if he has any better luck. Hit. Nope.
No.
Someday. A shot.
Don't make me take you out of here and turn you into a toy. And then she's just going to just turn around and just whack.
Yeah. She's gonna take a nap now. Anything else?
Yes. Hello, pal. Those paladin. Wait, the bishops.
The bishop and the paladins are on your side.
Yeah, no, they seem to have got things pretty in hand. Actually, how far can I even go? Not that far. Can't go take out the other side. I will just insert myself over here and attack the captain.
Okay.
He's not on our side, right? He is
Correct. He's an enemy.
Okay, just making sure.
I know all the dwarves look
I
alike.
will
It's fine.
quicken a smack.
Well, that's a hit. 18 Demagios. Nahia.
Okay. Let's see here. Hey, can you move Warren to front? Because he's like behind my token. I always have to shift him.
I believe he just moves at the end of your turn.
No, as in his token on the screen. Can you move him to front? Because I can't.
Oh, sorry. Which one? Sorry.
Warren there, because I need to like move
yes.
Nahia out from him from out from under Nahia. Otherwise,
He should be there.
no, he is definitely still on bottom to me. But
There's a limited amount that can be done when you actually have control over both tokens.
It's the only time it's ever been a problem, which is weird. I guess moving Nahia to back didn't do it.
Oh, let me try that too. Did that work?
Nope.
Oh,
all right, whatever.
Rip.
Zion.
Hit.
Whack. Burn.
Ow.
And
you actually get some
that's my
adjacent
turn.
damage. Nice.
Yep. And that's my turn.
Okay. Ursula.
All right, yeah, as a bonus action, I pull out, let's see, what have I got in my bag that's delicious? Oh, I bet I know what he wants. It's a pinch of pure Covenstone Yayo.
Oh, no!
Alright, I will give him a meat ration.
Okay. The badger will consume.
Don't give the badger cocaine.
I mean, the badger will enter this fight as a combatant if you give it cocaine.
That cocaine badger is our last and final option. Also, sorry, I'm up making a sandwich.
It's cool.
I would only make Cocaine Badger happen if there were, like, enough enemies on the field that we don't end up getting attacked before Cocaine Badger takes a nap.
Yeah, he would absolutely just attack everyone.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna wait and
It's a wild card.
he's definitely like waving a live grenade around. Sure, it's gonna hurt everyone, but it's gonna hurt everyone.
All right, 2 solid swings, Ursula. He is barely standing. Ashes.
We hacking and chapping. We still got a defender in front of us, so let's just whack this motherfucker.
Okay, you got a defender. You got 2 defenders and a scion in your reach.
Ah, there is the Scion. I kind of want to smack the Scion more. You guys got the Scion?
Which Scion?
Bottom Scion next to you.
Yeah.
All right. I'll do the defenders. All right, Cassidy, let's help. Wait, Cassidy, give me advantage.
He
Oh,
gave
I
you
know
a
we
Bardic
don't-
Inspiration die, which I believe you've used actually. So no,
Yeah, we don't do
there's,
flanking here.
there's no flanking in this game.
All right, I give myself reckless anyways. We recklessing. We going in. Whoop, whoop, and a whoop. Ooh.
Oh,
Ooh.
that's geez. Okay, goodbye. 1, 2. Yeah, you do need all 3 swings, but that is a juicy kill.
I have a question.
Mm-hmm.
Why is there a D4 for weapon die?
That's
'Cause Polearm Master.
because I'm. Oh yeah. Also, the D4 from my attack is Weapon Master, the bonus attack.
Okay, just check. I thought the whole arm did more damage.
So the feat lets you make an extra attack with the butt end that only does D4.
Yes, I forgot about that.
Yeah, so we're back to the
confused.
Marcus days.
Yeah, but luckily all your other bonuses get to apply to it, so you know.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Worth
that's
it in my
fantastic.
All right, the captain. The bishop has proven a tough nut to crack. Let's try and bully the cow. No, it's 1 hit. Priests are all down now, I believe. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep. They're out of here. Tarn.
A turn? The rarest of things. Action economy. Let's bonk a miner.
All right. He is bonked.
Look, don't bonk miners, okay?
Oh,
Yeah, we'll leave that for Epstein. And now let us stabby a scion.
All right. Second swing drops her. And when she drops, I believe at this point just 3 remaining dwarves all seize up as if struck as well. Would you roll me 10d6 damage, Tarnavak?
Oh lord.
Mind crush!
Hey,
Is
sir.
this on me or on
This is on all
them?
the enemy dwarves left.
Okay, just fingers crossed that it doesn't afflict the unconscious ones, because I would really hate to have accidentally killed them.
Ow. And all right. The captain remains conscious. This fellow north of the paladin drops. I think that's it for the enemy dwarves. So yeah, the captain vomits up black ichor from his mouth into his beard and just collapses onto his face, thrashing around. And unless you want to go over and murder him, I believe combat's now over.
Well, it's not over yet. Stab.
Yeah, you can go murder the Nagamander real quick.
Alright,
Yeah,
rushing over to
Now we need-
Radomir.
and
Let's see.
then bring this fucker back up again to know what the fuck is going on.
Tarn is going to rush over, join Nahia, just place a hand on her shoulder, but not say anything.
She's gonna pause and take a deep breath. Doesn't look like there's a breath deep enough in the world to take, but she will sigh, pull out from her pack a sock, and she's gonna jam it into Radamir's mouth so he can't bite his own tongue or anything fucking stupid. And then tie the gag in place, and then bind his arms and legs and tail.
Fingers, so definitely
Yeah.
cross
Like,
fingers,
I do. Yes, I do the whole ordeal. What? It's a tail sock.
I'll buy
It's
it.
for nap time.
Okay.
It's my nap time tail sock. Why wouldn't
Oh.
you have a tail sock? If you put it on, it
Tail
makes you.
cozy.
If you put it on over your tail and put the flame away, it makes you sleepy.
I see.
So it's perfect for nap time. Tail sock. No, yes,
Dan.
I should jam that in his fucking gullet.
Let's
Alright.
wake this fucker up.
Before
We don't
wake-
have time for that. We're burning potion. We've got the Hague to go
Okay.
and stab in the cunt.
Okay, then. Well, Bishop will take care of this.
Yes, I will take care of things here. You go on ahead.
How are we standing? It may be worth letting these potions end if we're too badly depleted.
I've still got nearly everything in my tank.
And your vigor? Any injuries?
Barely.
I have
Yeah,
one
by the
more
way.
mass cure for the day.
Hook us up, big man. Well, yeah, big man. He's big sideways.
Deeply racist.
Hey, he's big sideways.
Alright, everyone can get 15 HP.
All right, I'm good. Some temp HP, so that goes back.
I'll drink the potion.
Nice.
It's a good push.
If anyone's still hurt, the paladins have a bit of lay on hands that they can spare.
I'm down 12 HP.
Alright, you will be given 12 hit points worth of lay on hands. Anybody else? Nope. Alright.
I'm also down on action surge into second wind, but I would rather keep the giant strength than have those.
Yeah. I would say like action the action surge and a wind, or 27 strength and magic resistance.
Yeah, I'm down on my precision attacks, but I think keeping you buffed up with that would do more.
Yeah. Just so long as we are on the same page about it, because if a lot of you guys have short rest things that you've expended, I will still be very fucking scary in a fight after this is gone. But if you guys need your shit back, we can take the rest.
Good to roll.
Yeah, I think I'm
good to go.
I think I'm still the only short rest fighter. Unfortunately, I had to spend it all bonking Colton.
That was super worth.
He was good. It was worth it. He was
it was
scary.
Yeah, it was fucking worth it. I didn't spend that because I didn't think it wasn't. I was just saying.
Oh, yeah, you can take a moment to fix your armor too.
Yeah, for
All
those
right.
that I will say this. I still have most of my money this before went into a lot of fucking potions. So for those that need, tell me if you need something. If you need invis, sure. Magic resistant, sure.
I'm stacked on everything except for like actual the invulnerability potion, but that should be manageable.
Take it.
Oh,
Honestly,
okay. Alright.
Honestly, that
Lasts a
hero
full hour.
That thing lasts a full hour? Alright, fucking quaff it right now then. As in,
honestly,
I didn't take one before. I didn't have.
honestly, that heroism potion is still carrying me so pretty good. So I'm willing to keep that up. Go forward to
Yeah.
keep that up.
Yep, rock and roll.
All right.
Oh,
Oh no, sorry.
No.
It is just 1 minute. Sorry.
Okay, cool. All right.
It's the other resistance potions that are an hour.
Hold on, let me just
Yeah.
put your tokens back. It'll be easier to grab you. Shit. Me. All right. But finding out what has become of Orson, I'll have to wait until next time because it's late as fuck.
Yeah, it is.
yes.
No map.
Yeah.
preview?
No map preview this time because you do need to actually find him, and depending on how long it takes, your buffs may, well, some of the shorter buffs may run out. Because it turns out, as you walk into the Thane's personal chambers back there, there is another passage that leads out. You'll have to follow that to its conclusion. But for now, let's do XP.
All right.
Did you explore a new interesting location for the first time? Yes. Did you discover new interesting truth about the world?
But I'll
Dwarf
have
miners are superhumans who can, even on a miss, fuck your brain.
I imagine that would have been something related to the viscous black death goo that was hiding inside their brains, as opposed to any actual being a dwarf miner.
Or that Thane Colton has
Yeah.
been like not just like coerced, but he's been subverted.
Yes. Indeed. There's some sort of influence has been exerted on the Thane, though you have not discovered quite what it is, knowing that he has not been in his right mind for some time. Certainly an issue. Did you make a new ally or lasting enemy? Yes. Bishop.
Yay.
He owes you a great debt for their services. Did you advance a complete quest? Yes. Did you discover a new page in a companion story?
I mean, it's another connection with Ursula and like people she's known from her past. I would say, yeah.
Yeah, all right.
Like she is a more infamous and known entity.
Yeah, that or while she hasn't shared it, it has now happened. Hashat getting back in touch with the people of her village.
Yeah, that's also true. We're starting to see some pages about Hashat's home village, which perhaps you will see in the near future.
I can't wait.
All right, so that's 5 experience, everyone. Good job.
Can't wait to fuck Hashat's mom.
Don't you dare.
do it. Alpha move.
The most alpha move on Hashat is to have sex with her mother.
Yes.
Oh, that's a level up. But I take it we still have to wait a week to get our ASI.
Yes.
Yeah.
Was
This is,
discussed
404.
last time, I believe.
Yeah.
But,
Some crazy part of me
Anthony,
hoped he'd reconsider.
So, don't you see? 404. ASI not found.
You know, considering it is a meta resource, I think on long rest is sufficient for that. But yeah, it's not going to be right before you go into the boss fight.
Yeah.
All right. So, guys, I have a request. Can we string this boss fight out across 2 or 3 sessions so I don't have to XP train?
No.
I
mean,
depending on how much dialogue there will be, we could talk no jutsu the boss.
That's really not.
For 2
not
sessions,
really gonna happen.
decline. Hard decline.
Yeah,
Even I can't do that.
Here, Hedrah, I'm bouncing out now because I gotta get my meds. But holy shit, thank you for the heroes potions.
Yeah, welcome.
Right.
Things is good.
Peace.
All
Cheers
right.
for game. It was fun.
Indeed.
Yes.
If you're watching on stream, YouTube, thanks for tuning in. We will see you next time. Till then.